Yeah, maybe.
All right. My second stream is underway.
Stream elements. Said.
So just take it easy,
Stream elements
Jesse.
bot running
Yeah,
robot face.
For the
Learn
first
how to
little bit, let your
customize the bot
tires
here.
come up.
https://docs.streamelements.com.
Stay off the curbs. Hit limiter on.
But you don't want him to get a penalty?
Oh,
he's gonna smack. He's gonna smack the ball.
there was no grip.
One
the
of
right tires.
us. One.
Yeah, there was no grip when I tried to make that turn.
Hey. Have you even raced as part of what Apex Racing team until you've hit that wall?
Oh, so I'm not officially on the team then.
No, you gotta hit it next time you're in.
Or get a penalty.
Or get a penalty. Okay, then
No,
I'm on the team.
Penalty counts. Thank you, Stocksy. It's already starting off great so far.
When you leave the pit lane, you can be in second gear as well, hey. If it's still wet.
Yeah.
So you don't spin up the tires.
White line is slick.
White line is slick. It's also good for getting penalties.
Ooh. I saw you wiggle there.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I am going to go hit sack.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't hurt your fist.
Thanks, Kurt.
You watch your mouth.
So what time are you thinking for me to be up, Jesse?
Probably as early as you can be.
Okay, well, I can set an alarm for 5 and then see if you guys are needing me. So I'll be back in about 5 hours.
Sounds good. Yeah, I would say somewhere in the 5 o'clock hour, maybe.
Sounds good. All right, you guys have a good rest of your night.
Thank you, Brian.
And I will talk to you later in the morning.
That friend. Guys off. Good stuff.
Oh, jeez. God damn. Fuck.
One of us. One of us.
Oh, come on. Oh, I really screwed it up.
It's okay. How bad?
It's bad. Yeah, it's really bad. There was...
I should have warned you. Blanchimont is treacherous. You're good, go.
Yeah, the wheel's all jacked up. There was like no grip at all.
No.
Yeah, I was turning the wheel and it was going nowhere. This is gonna be a long one.
Well.
Oh, it's a 20-minute one. Whew. Oh, Jesus.
Well, P20 or P32 is towing, and are 5 laps
Oh.
down on us, so it's not all bad. Might not drop a position.
Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
Yeah, because it was crazy because there was so much grip everywhere, and then it got there,
Yep.
and there was just none.
Yeah, Blanchimont. I should have said something because you haven't been in the car yet. But Blanchimont and Eau Rouge are still treacherous.
Oh man.
Hey, we're just here for the laughs at this point.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Michael, did you see that? I hope you didn't see that. Oh.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
rewatch
I
it in
mean-
cockpit view.
What's that?
I'm gonna rewatch it in cockpit view, so I get the full experience. Quite literally the exact same spot on the wall that I hit. Oh gosh.
Yeah, but I hit it way harder.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it was weird. I was like in the middle of the corner and the car just went straight onto the green. Like I'm turning and it just goes straight to the green.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have maybe had more wheel in it.
Just cold tires and cold track. Just a little bit wet in certain areas.
Oh, there was a lot of. It's super wet out there.
Oh yeah, once you were outside the dry line, you were done for.
Yeah, right where you can see like a puff of water right when I started to lose grip. Right there. That's where I lost it. I mean, it's still probably like 3 feet from the green, and it's just a lot of water, still standing water. We're, I don't know, how many laps? I can tell you that we are 21 laps down. Yeah, that whole outside was just completely wet.
Well, I'm gonna go get a pop or something. Maybe
Oh,
some
you've got
food.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got time.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch, move around, take a pee, get some food.
Yeah, Brian, I don't know why the overlay. Yeah, we're definitely on dry tires, but it's not showing the tires correctly. Michael, almost 1 lap. Finally get in the car and I can't even make it a single lap. The guy behind me crashed too. This guy hit the water too. That guy was in P7 and he crashed out. Yeah, Michael, I didn't even make a single lap. I had no idea that the rest of the track was really dry, and as soon as I hit Blanchimont, it was wet. It was still wet, and there was zero grip. Yeah, I'm not sure why, Brian, but the overlays doesn't show correctly. Yeah, because obviously we were definitely on dry, but it's showing that we're the only car on wets on the overlays. Yeah, so we're still on dry tires. Man, that's so frustrating. Alright, let's look for our buddy Nick. So Nick runs in the GT3 league with us. He's pretty quick. So his team's running P9 right now. So they've got a good race going. Yeah, I'll try to refresh it. Let me try to refresh it and see what it does. I wonder if maybe because I didn't make a full lap and Brian was on the wets when he came in. Yeah, I refreshed the overlay, but it still shows us on wets. I wonder if it's because I didn't do a full lap. Oh no, Michael, we'll keep plugging along. I mean, we try to do these to finish them. I mean, our goal is always to get the best finish possible, but we still want to try to finish the race. I mean, there's still, what, 14 hours to go? 13 hours to go?
I'm back. So in the original forecast for this race, there was like 2 major rainfalls, right?
Well, I think there was one kind of major, and even then it was only 64%, but it went for like towards, it was on the latter part of the race.
Yeah.
It looked like it was going to go for like 3 hours or so.
So we've kind of made it through the first one. And if the forecast is somewhat accurate, there could just be so much more mayhem to come.
Well, yeah, I just looked and we've got rain on the forecast again.
It's just destruction.
In about 3 hours, it'll be raining.
Really?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, I just spilled pop everywhere. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
We got a ways, Steve, for sunrise. Any idea what time sunrise is in the sim, Matt?
My guess, 6 a.m., 5:30. It's not as late as you think.
Yeah.
Sunset was like 10:30.
Yeah, hang on that, buddy.
Yeah, so we still have 4 to 5 hours before sunrise, Steve. If we can make it there.
We'll make it there. It's what's what remains to be seen is if we're 25 laps down or 40 laps down at that point, or
Oh, I
more.
think we're already 25 laps down, aren't we? Or close
Yeah,
to it?
we are. Yeah. So are we gonna
Oh,
go
we're
any
about to go
further?
to 25. Yeah, there's still cars behind us running. Not
Gee.
many, but a few.
I spilled pop everywhere and over my brand new VR controllers too.
Oh no.
Frick's sakes, all over my mouse. Stupid. A full can of pop, I probably spilled almost half of it.
You don't think you damaged anything, did you?
Oh. Where you are in the States, what do you call it? Do you call it pop, soda,
It's just soda.
soda?
Yeah. I think you have to be more kind of in the Midwest before they start calling it pop.
Or Canada?
Or, yeah.
Soft drink? I don't think anyone calls
Nobody really calls it that now.
it. Yeah. It's pop or
Pop or soda.
Yeah.
Or someone doesn't really care, they'll just say Coke.
Yeah. Yeah. Soda pop.
Alright, so we've got about 12 minutes of repairs. I'm still so frustrated that happened. On my out lap too.
Yeah. Nobody's had any luck so far.
Yeah, Travis has probably had the best luck.
Oh yeah, Travis was solid. He was doing very well.
Yeah, he just had the pit limiter issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're down to do the Le Mans one next month, like I said, we were planning on running the LMP2.
It's I'm possibly out of town. I don't know yet. It's August what, 17th?
Yeah,
Somewhere around there. I'd definitely like to. So, like I'm down, just whether or not I'm here.
yeah,
I'll
we're
find
gonna
out
be
and let you know.
yeah, I'm gonna be unavailable for probably like 6 hours in the evening, depending on what time we do it. I mean, if you have a start time like this, where we start on a Friday, I think I'll be fine. But if you have a later start time, I've got an event Saturday evening.
Okay.
Going to a dirt track event for sprint cars.
Woo. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a wet rag.
All right, sounds good. All right, so hopefully by the time I get back out on track, Blanchimont will be completely dry, and I won't send it off into the wall like I did on lap 1. Alright, so this is our buddy Nick Terrell. He runs in the Pony Express Sim Racing GT3 League with us on Wednesday nights. And he races the Corvette in that league too. So his team's got a pretty good run going. They're currently P9. Man, he's really aggressive with the curbing. It's saying that he's on dry tires, so he must have a ton of heat in the tires. Oh, so this is actually position for Nick. So the guy in front's for position. So the guy behind him is on wet, it looks like. Oh no, that guy wasn't for position. Never mind. I am not live. That's the issue, guys. Couldn't figure out why the relative wasn't matching with the replay. There we go. Now we're caught up. So it looks like he's having a pretty good battle here with Isaac. Hey Brian, sounds good. Sorry I crashed out. But thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you in the chat, and yeah, we'll need to catch up. I think we've got a practice race this Tuesday, so I should be able to make that one. So I'm looking forward to that. I haven't done any GT4 racing, or at least not much lately. But yeah, have a good night, and we'll catch up soon. I don't know, the 19's been pretty racy with these guys. How many laps down is the 19? He's 11 laps down. I mean, it seems like he's got pace, but I don't think he needs to be in their battle. Thanks, Brian. I need all the luck I can get at this point. Yeah, this P19's definitely fighting way too hard. With him being 11 laps down.
Hey, Morgan, are you on the radio?
Finally, the 19 conceded the position. Alright, just a couple more minutes, guys, and we'll get back out on the track. See if I can keep from crashing in on my outlap. Looks like we might fall to P33. I think we were up around here. Yeah, so it cost us quite a bit. We'll get back out there, guys, see what we can salvage. Definitely going to be tiptoeing through Blanchimont this time through. Alright, I'll try not to crash up here, guys. I'll take it a little bit slower this time. Need to get some heat in the tires. Take it easy, first time through here. Alright, it's actually feels pretty dry.
Hey, you made it a lap.
I know, right? Yeah, I made sure to kind of tiptoe that last lap.
How's it feeling?
Feels pretty good. It's slick out here though. Damn it.
Yeah, once you're kind of out there, you're just along for the ride.
Yeah. I can probably take more speed through Blanchimont than I am. Just a little gun shy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, still slick. Dang.
Ace High Racing said, I'm going to bed, I'll leave the stream going. Good night.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, it's been a handful today. Cause you start at you guys start at the next race, huh? No, and it's been wet for a long time. It just dried out. Yeah, it's only been like the last half hour, maybe 45 minutes that it's been dry.
It's not even fully dry yet either.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. I'll check in on you guys later. It'll probably be when I wake up. So you guys will probably be about 4 hours into your race, I think. 4 or 5 hours. I was kind of really late in the brakes there. Kind of weird checkup at the end. Yeah, the guys up front are kind of weird on their braking. Hey, Toby, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and watching. This guy's way off pace. Yeah, Chris, if you guys can just survive the rain, you'll be good. Oh, jeez. His braking is so weird.
There you go.
I was just trying to be super cautious behind him because his braking was so kind of erratic. Yeah, Chris, this Mustang's a fun car, but it's a handful in the wet. I'm sure you guys have done plenty of testing, though. Oh, he totally looped it around. Yeah, we didn't do any testing either. Literally half an hour before the race session started was the first time I ran any laps in the wet. Yeah, it's hard to see out of the Mustang, Joe. Definitely. Joe, I don't know if you saw my outlap. Hopefully not. Probably want to rethink trying to run a race with us if you saw that. Yeah, on my outlap, I felt really good because the track was super dry, and they got to Blanchimont, and Blanchimont was still very wet. And I ended up driving right off the track. Ended up with 23 minutes in repairs. Didn't even make it a full lap. Not my finest moment, guys. But Matt was thoroughly entertained, so that's what matters.
Just here for the laughs.
Oh, totally missed my braking point. And it's wet out there. Dang, there was like no grip out there. Oh man, that's a massive slowdown penalty. Yeah, there's been a lot of carnage, Chris. A lot of people have not made it through the rain unscathed. So if you can make it through the rain, that's where you're going to have a fighting chance. Yeah, I think running in the wet is just, yeah, it's about being safe and surviving. Hey, Jaxer. It's been a night. Yeah, on my outlap, I totally killed the car on my outlap. Got 23 minutes of damage on my outlap. I took Blanchimont on cold tires and was still wet on the outside. So I set the guys back a little bit with that. Yeah, man, we definitely want to adjust the wing down.
Okay. We just go to 4.
Appreciate it.
You know what sucks, Matt?
The
Keeping pace with
the
keeping pace with P2 and P4.
yeah. Actually, you've got a lot of green. The last lap you just did, you were faster than everyone in the top 10. And again. 2 positions ahead of us are towing.
All right, I think I picked up 3 positions since I came back out.
Yeah,
I think
looks
I
like
was
the team-
33rd.
Yeah. P31 looks like they just quit. P33 still just started towing. We're 5 laps down on P29 and P28, and they've been towing for 36 minutes and 41 minutes, respectively.
Oh, so they were pretty far up the order then when they wrecked out, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. P27, we're 7 laps down on. Eight laps down on P26 and P25.
Yeah, Chris, we're gonna keep on fighting. We set a goal to get back in the top 20.
Really, it's going to come down to just staying alive while everyone else hopefully crashes out.
Well, yeah.
And when the rain comes around again, let's just survive the chaos. Forecast has in 2 hours from now rain for about 40 minutes and then dry again.
Hey, Chris, thanks for hanging out. I'll tune in when I wake up. Because I'll be asleep when you guys get your race started. It's the same time that Joe's going to be racing too.
What the hell, man?
Oh, Jesus. That guy could be a position for us, Matt. His car looked pretty jacked up.
Yeah. Car number 27. Weird. Oh yeah, he's probably crabbing. Took out his rear tire.
How many laps are they up on us?
They are up on us by 11.
Oh, maybe not. Whoa. They have another issue. We could get him.
Yeah. He's grabbed it back, but I don't know if he'll be. I don't think that's going to be a 20-minute fix or anything.
Yeah, Bruno, maybe try being a little bit more patient there, yeah? You nearly ran to the back of me.
Was that Neil that just posted a message?
Yeah.
Did you ever find out if he's got a pet beaver?
No. I'll have to ask him. Hey, Neil.
Yes.
Do you have a pet beaver?
What if I do?
Sorry, can you hear that?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it in voice chat anyway. On
I said, what if I
in-game.
do?
Of course. Do you ride a moose?
That was close. No. They're household pets. Who would have do that?
Beavers are household pets. Moose are for working. And commuting. And hauling our ice blocks to the igloos.
I beg to differ, but to each their own.
That's fair. So across the line, you should have 4 laps left.
Copy that. Thinking you go down on the rear wing a little bit.
I got it set to 4.
Okay.
Think that's too aggressive, or do you think it'll be fine?
I think that'll probably be fine. I think that's what the dry setup was anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the only thing is it looks like it might rain at all during your stint. Well, I mean, you'd have to come in for tires anyway.
True. No, I don't think so. I think it's not going to rain for a couple hours.
Okay, yeah, the track is really dry. There's a couple spots if you go offline, it's still a little damp. Still a little damp around the curbs, but not too bad. I haven't started riding the curbs at all in the chicane, but they look dry. Yeah, so there's a lot of grip.
You are faster than everyone in the top 10 and everyone ahead of us in the next 5 positions.
I don't know if I should be happy or sad.
Well, I know, right? Seven cars in the top 10 are Porsche.
That's impressive.
Mhm. That's due to the rain, right?
I would think so, yeah. And I think there was at least 1 or 2 Corvettes.
1 Corvette and 2 Ferraris. The rest are Porsche. What are your tire temps?
I'll look in a sec. Uh, 179, left front 181, right front 175 in both the rears.
Okay.
Oh, totally overdrove that. It's still wet on the outside of the source. In case you happen to overdrive the corner like I did.
Are you lifting through Eau Rouge?
Just a tiny bit in the middle. I
Verbal,
might be able to
okay.
take it flat out, but I'm just being overly cautious.
Hmm? Sorry, but you are 3/10 slower than first place that last lap. But
I gotta-
everyone else, you were a second faster then. Do you have a 4.9 safety rating? Dude, you're so freaking safe.
Yeah, but I'm not fast. I just a little offline. Dang.
I'd say you're reasonably fast. Like you're doing, you're faster than everyone in the top 10 right now. So what does that tell you?
No, but yeah, I try to just be super consistent and safe. I find that gets me better finishes than, I don't know, being too aggressive.
Boring.
I know. Yeah, I had the 2 races. Was it? I don't think it was last weekend, but the weekend before in the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge at Mosport. And I did fuel saving, 1 stop. Like, all you guys were watching me do a 1-stop fuel saving race. But it actually was kind of entertaining to see if I could do it.
So you already come out? Yeah.
Yeah. First race I did, I think I don't know if I was P2 or P3. I think I was P2. Second race I was P4.
2 solid races.
Yeah, that last lap was pretty terrible.
Yep.
Hey, Kevin, we're doing terrible. It's been a shit show. We've all had our moments. Travis, I think, is the only one that didn't really have much of a moment. But at the moment, I'm putting down some of the fastest laps of the race of anybody. Yeah, Kevin, on my out lap, the track was mostly dry, so I was the first one to take dry tires. It was still pretty damp going through Blanchimont. And I just hydroplaned and smacked the car on 2 different walls. Ended up with 23 minutes in repairs. So, one to go after this, Matt?
Yep. All right, last lap. Make it a good one.
I barely lifted that time. I just kind of breathed the throttle a tiny bit.
Good to know. Do you feel like you're pushing through high-speed corners? Like a little bit of understeer?
A little bit, but I was thinking it was probably the wing.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
It's not a lot, it's just, it's pretty subtle. I don't feel like I'm fighting it a ton. But yeah, there's a little bit. Like here, I feel it. Even coming through Blanchimont a little bit.
Okay.
Oh shit, I completely lost where I was on the track.
Box.
Oh, there's still a big puddle there.
Did an hour and 3 minutes.
All right, it's all yours.
Look at that. Brings back a clean car. Just stupendous.
Well, I tore it up pretty damn good. I mean, I tore it up worse than anybody else has so far.
Hey, that's not what we're talking about here, okay?
The past is the past. That's ancient history.
Exactly. That happened like an hour and 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually longer if you count the repairs. Like an hour and 50 minutes ago. Or no, about an hour and 25.
Just gently around the stem corner.
Yeah, when you do pit, there's a pretty good sized puddle on the left-hand side in the green painted area when you're coming onto pit road.
Roger that.
Alright, so it looks like we got an hour and a half until rain. That actually might work out a little bit. If you do a full
Yeah.
stint, I do a partial, then when it starts raining, pit for tires, and Travis will be able to take over.
Are you getting in the car after this? Or are you done?
I mean, I can get back in if needed. I was gonna stay around either way.
That made me really nervous.
Just cold tires, or did you get off line a little bit?
Cold tires, but he was coming in hot. Were you lifting in Blanchimont?
A tiny bit. But towards the end, I don't know if I really needed to. But you probably want to get a feel for it because you're going to have a little less downforce.
Yep.
And then probably why you've got cold tires too. Alright, so we are one lap up on P29 and one lap down from P27. P20 is 13 laps up. So we've got 13 laps to make up. So you're off work right now for summer break, right?
Yep.
When do you guys go back?
End of August.
Okay.
I think that last week in August we go back. Kids don't go back into to school until the first week of September. After our what we call Labor Day weekend.
Is that first week of September like we have in the States?
Yeah. Do you guys have the same thing?
Yeah, first, I think it's the first Monday in September.
Yeah, same. What do you call it?
Labor Day.
Labor Day? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the schools here start like mid-August.
Yeah,
Most of 'em.
California finishes early and they go back early, don't they?
Yeah, but they have
Why
a
is
lot
that?
of breaks in the winter and spring. It's funny how much spray there still is.
Yeah, that's why I don't trust it.
Big crash behind you. Too bad. He's P33. Doesn't help us out. So we're now on the same lap as P27. He's up on the Kimmel Straight. And we were right behind Beaver Block. And now they're up in P16.
Actually, they were in P15 at one point too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. $18 seconds behind P27.
Yeah, they're slow. They just had a spin. He's rolling again. We're 15 seconds back now. check and see what happened to him. He lost it in the chicane. I don't know what he did. Yeah, he just barely went off in the chicane. Oh, he had to.
What was your fastest time?
Let me see. It was in the 21s.
Okay.
21.9.
How are we looking?
Not that I'm looking to try to beat it, but kind of give myself a
Yeah.
baseline to work with.
Yeah, so far
Simple.
Travis had a couple 20.1s. Yeah, so 20.1 right now is the fastest lap time. Oh no, he had a 19.8.
More just thinking of like what's the potential for the car right now in these conditions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it through Blanchemont and then going up the hill without lifting, and you can probably easily knock off half a second, maybe a full second.
It should be right around a 22 something.
I think 21. Yeah, because if I was doing my fast laps were 21.9, I think you do a 21 to a 21.5.
You guys still got some time left on this stint.
Dude. It's been a shit show.
Fun.
How you feeling?
You know, alarm at 4:30 a.m. is not exactly fun, but I'm getting everything fired back up now.
Matt's got a little bit because we're on a weird strategy. I mean, I don't know if you want to lay back down for a little bit.
How much time, you think?
45 minutes.
Yeah. Plus, we were talking, it's going to rain again.
Of course it is.
Yeah. So, rain is going to be about a half an hour after that. So, rain's about an hour and 15 minutes out.
Okay.
Yeah, so either you jump in the car when Matt pits, or we try to time it for the rain. If you're not already tired of driving in the rain.
I was hoping for some dry laps, but I also don't mind hopping back in for rain.
Well, either way, you're getting rain.
Fair enough. All right.
So do you want to get in the car and do some dry laps before?
No, it's all good. All right, catch you guys in a half hour. We'll see where we're at.
Well, if we time it with their wet pit stop, we're probably like a little over an hour. So
Alright.
either Matt or myself could do a partial stint. It's up to you though. It's all up to you what you want to do.
Let's plan on timing it with the wet pit stop.
Okay, then I think you could come
Gives
back
me a
in
little
like
bit more
an hour.
time to. What's that?
So probably roughly a little bit over an hour.
All right, perfect. I'll keep an eye on it, and I will see you guys here shortly.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
So Matt, how old are the kids now?
My oldest is 16. She's grade 12, so she graduates this year, or coming up.
That's early.
Yeah, she's got a late birthday.
Our
And
daughter
then-
was 17 when she graduated.
Yeah, she'll be 17 when she graduates, but... So she's going into grade 12.
Oh, 16.
Turns-
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 16, turns 17 in December. And then 13 and 11.
Okay. Are you going full throttle through Launchemont now?
Nope.
Oh.
And I tried Eau Rouge last lap and got an off track, so it's not quite there yet. Probably because of the fuel load.
Yeah.
Like, tires are up to temperature now, but just not quite ready to go full throttle.
Well, you're chasing down P27. It's only a little over 4 seconds up.
Oh yeah.
Guy immediately in front, about 3 seconds, 2 seconds a lap slower than you. And then the guy you're chasing, he's kind of all over. He's anywhere from about 2 to 4 seconds a lap slower.
Roger that. Oh, this is P29 in front of me.
Yeah, he's I think he's a lap down from us.
Yeah, this will put another lap on him.
Yeah, it's still just 2 guys on the lead lap. Or 2 teams.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're quite a bit quicker. He's a little erratic.
Oh, I'm way quicker than both of these guys.
Yeah, Michael, we're trying to power through. Yeah, I'll be up for probably another hour. Travis is going to take over. And then Brian will be back in about 3 hours from now. So Travis is going to be solo for maybe upwards of 2 hours. I'll probably stay up a little bit after 3.
That was almost flat.
It looked pretty quick. So what have you been up to tonight, Michael? Anything good?
Oh, geez.
Oh. You're gonna get a massive slowdown here.
Yep.
What are you gonna be streaming, Michael? What you got on the menu? Oh, we just picked up P27. Yeah, I'm not sure I completely missed who we got by.
E3 is showing as a DNF right now. On my overlay.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's not showing him in the pits. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Let's see if I can find out what happened. Oh, they got dropped. They just disappeared.
That's too bad.
Well, if they don't come back, that'll be another one, another position for us. Did you see me crash on the outlap, VZ? That was pretty impressive. Michael, I think you missed that too. As soon as I got it, no, Michael, I think you were there when I crashed on the outlap, or you jumped in right afterwards. Yeah, and, we had just switched over to dry tires. Tires are cold. Track was mostly dry, and I think I was overconfident. Yeah, so I was just overconfident because the track felt really good, and I got down into Blanchimont, and I didn't realize how wet it was at Blanchimont, and I hit water and aquaplaned, and just went right off the track. Couldn't save it. Bounced off 2 walls and got 23 minutes of damage on my outlap. But when I did get back out, I had a pretty good run. I think I gained back all the positions that I gave up when I crashed. So we were P33 I think when we got back on track after I crashed. A stint and a half, I think we're back up to P27. And there's some teams in front of us that are having some issues too. So I think there's going to be more spots to gain. And we've got rain forecast in an hour. And then again in 4 hours. So the track's going to get wet. It's going to slowly dry out, and then it's going to rain again.
There's a 21.8.
Yeah, I knew you could get... Just a 21.7 on my end.
Oh yeah, 21.7.
Yeah, I figured you'd be able to get in the mid-21s. I think low 21s is possible. Yeah, you're faster than the leader that last lap. And 4/10 off of P2.
And I'm 6/10 up right now on my Delta, and then I run into this guy. Again.
Again.
Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he saved it. I thought he was gonna get out in the wet and just die. Oh, P3's back on track. They reconnected.
good. That'd be a crappy way to go.
So it doesn't look like they even lost a position. Alright, so we've got multiple cars that are 7 laps up. So those are the next cars. So other than just chasing fast lap times,
Kind of what I like
Just-
to do.
yeah.
21-3.
Nice.
Oh man, 6 laps up.
Car in front's off pace.
Compared to me right now, everyone's off pace.
True. Yeah, because you're running about a quick lap quicker than P1, and you're putting down pretty much the same times as P2.
I'm a 7/10 up on my Delta right now.
Oh. Well, then you're going to be the fastest car on track here. .6. Yeah, fastest car. Yeah, I think he wanted to fight you, then he drove
Like-
off track.
Like, why?
I mean, you were chasing him down. There was no reason for him to even
Yeah, exactly.
try to keep pace with you.
I mean, you don't have to make it easy for me, and you don't have to just like pull over, but don't fight.
Yeah, I mean, he's P13. I mean, no sense in putting your race in jeopardy. Alright, so what we've been able to kind of determine here, because I think Travis was pretty much one of the fastest cars in the wet. You're the fastest in the dry. I wasn't too far off. So, I mean, the pace is there in the car. We just had shitty luck.
Yeah.
Rain is starting to show on the radar. It's still probably 45 minutes away. 45 minutes to an hour. Kind of disappointed in your 21.9. You can do better. So you've, okay, you gained a couple laps.
I'm that fast? Really?
I'm sure it's pit stop cycles, but the guys that are in front, you've gained, oh. Yeah, you gained 1 lap on P26. So we're now 6 laps down from P26. But he's erratic. Well, he had a couple good laps. He ran a 29, and then his last 2 laps had just been terrible. He ran a 31.3, then this lap it was so bad it didn't get scored.
Jim told me I'm setting the pace. Nice to hear.
You're 1.7 seconds quicker than P1, and 1.3 seconds quicker than P2.
And the crazy bit, I don't even feel like I'm pushing that hard. Like, the car is just in such a nice window right now. Feels so good.
Yeah.
I wonder if a lot of people left their wing on like a high setting and haven't risked it yet to lower it. Oops.
Yeah, possibly. I'm sure there's a certain percentage that just left the wing where it was and just went with it. But being able to adjust that stuff now is cool.
Apparently I gotta be a little bit quieter. I'm waking up my family.
You're down in the basement.
My daughter's bedroom's right beside me.
Oh. So even with your screw up the last lap, you're still quicker than P1 and P2.
He's almost did it again.
You're at 8.1 to go.
Feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're almost 2 seconds a lap quicker than P1. And a second and a half a lap quicker than P2. They're flirting with 19s.
That was flat. First time flat through Eau Rouge.
Impressive. Like you said, probably with the fuel burning off, you probably have a little bit better balance.
Yep.
Yeah, you look super smooth.
Oops.
You've had enough oops for one day. One day.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going in the pits. Chill.
Hey, Joey G. Yeah, there's lots of off tracks. There's lots of cautions. Things have calmed down now that it's dried out, but about another 30, 45 minutes, we're going to be back in rain. Yeah, probably right around 40, 45 minutes we'll have more rain. So things are going to get wild again.
Ah.
Oh, you're so close.
Lost it in the chicane.
Oh, there's going to be lots more rain. Yeah, so we get a little bit here. It's going to rain for probably about 45 minutes. And then here, that's an hour that we can see right now. But I think it's going to be longer.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go, Mustang.
Wonder what kind of times they've been running. Neil just took over. His teammate was running 22s.
Not bad.
So early on, Neil had a 19.5, so Neil's got some pace. Joe would be surprised if a 19.5 could be around the fast lap of the race. Still 6 laps up to the next car.
Oops.
Yeah, Joey, there's only been 2 for a long time. The rain was not friendly to most of the teams, including us. So yeah, the rain was brutal. I mean, almost everybody's 5 laps down or more. I mean, look at this. And P2's about to go a lap down. I mean, they're still 30 seconds off of that, but if P1 keeps running the pace they are, Yeah, it's pretty wild. Another half hour. There might be one car in the lead lap. Yeah, I'd be curious to know if there's other splits that are as bad as ours. So Joey, Billy Irish was gonna run with us, but there was a mix-up. He wasn't able to. We sent him the invite for the team, but he forgot to accept it before the race started. So unfortunately, he was actually going to be coming on pretty soon to do some stints, but he wasn't able to accept the team invite in time. But he said he's going to try to do next month with us at Le Mans in the LMP2. That was only a 20.3, Matt. Pretty goddamn disappointing.
Terrible. I want that 19. Oh, he disappeared.
Where'd he? Where's he at?
I don't know.
Oh, was that Dan Conley? No, that was a manual disconnect.
Here we go. Here we go.
19.9. So now you got to run a 19.5. See how many laps you got left. You're gonna have to pit next time. Bye, Matt. You're just gonna stay until Travis comes?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, so
Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'll get my laps in the morning.
do you want a stint?
It's only gonna be a partial stint, so I don't know. It might be about 45 minutes, huh? Alright, get the pit stop set up. Alright, pit stop is set up. Yeah, just let me know. I'm cool with letting you stay in and I'll get my laps in the morning. Actually, it's about 30 minutes until rain. Do you want to do like partial fuel? Or should we just do full?
Ooh. Full.
Okay. Yeah, because when we pit for wet tires, fuel may take as long as the tires.
Am I pitting this lap?
Yeah. Yeah, unless you can save a bunch. You don't have to
could.
save a ton. You have to save a little.
No, I'll come in. No sense in saving because we'll be in on a short stint.
Actually, you might have been able to do it with a little saving.
Jim thinks we'll need to stop again.
I heard that, yeah.
I concur, Jim.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh gosh. Jeez, tires could be double stinted easily.
Oh, with the conditions, yeah.
I wonder if that would be faster. Keeping warm tires on. Not sure.
Eh? Yeah, because I mean, you're only gonna have. What was your usage? Oh, you still had a lot of tread left.
Yeah.
A lot of life left. Yeah, I mean, you would at least save a few seconds. I mean, I would say anywhere from 3 to 5 seconds you'd probably save on getting heat into them. Plus, they'd probably be a little safer on a wet pit road. It probably makes sense.
Oh well. Can't go back now.
No, but good to remember for later in the race, though. Or
Won't be middle
future rain
right.
races.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll lose it, but it's showing that we gained a lap. Gained a lap on the leader. That's got to be just something with the pit stop cycles. Even at full fuel, we ran a 21.9.
Got this guy in my way.
I think you should be able to get him here on Camel. Yeah, you got him. Except for he's moving over on you.
The hell, bud? Don't like getting past or something, bud?
Alright, so you put a car behind us a lap down, lap further down.
Ah, I couldn't see the curbs.
It's about 20 minutes till rain.
Roger that.
Yeah, you're still the fastest car on the track.
Good job, P22, taking out P10.
I went ahead and set wet tires.
Presumptuous.
I know. It was a bad call last time.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a bad call. It just
It didn't
Right.
go our way though. We didn't have that gap where there was no rain.
yep. Sun's poking up.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back, Matt. Toby, isn't it like 4 in the morning for you?
Again, what the?
Mental fatigue.
I'm just not getting the entry into Puan. It's put me out on that curb twice, and the last lap, it just spun me.
Thank
Big
you, Toby.
lazy looping.
You're amazing, brother. I appreciate you so much.
Hey, Matt, it's raining soon.
Not yet, Neil, not yet.
Neil, I couldn't hear you over the stream of this crazy ass engine.
engine.
Yeah, the rain is pretty close. It's showing up on the Zoom.
Is that what he said?
I said it's raining soon. Prepare your butthole.
Said it's raining soon. Prepare your butthole.
I have nothing left to release. If you catch my drift.
Fair.
This rain is ridiculous.
Yeah, so it's probably about 10 minutes out. Hopefully Travis woke back up.
He probably forgot to set his alarm.
Tell that to the 2 Mustangs in this split.
Alright, 3 times in a row now. What in the fuck? I don't know what's changed there.
So, I mean, I would say cooler track conditions, but it can't be that much cooler than what you already been running. Are you just changing a line in or your braking point?
Must be. It is 4 in the morning. Very easily could be doing something mentally dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting pretty close.
Let's get back on track here.
Maybe we shouldn't have told Travis to go back to bed.
A little bit of moisture showing up. Back temp is dropping.
Yeah, there's nothing on radar yet. Over the track, anyway.
My overlay says there's 7% moisture in the air.
Yeah, it's close.
Where is it going to hit first?
It's probably going to be the shit. I don't remember the names. So it's going to be kind of the right-hander, or the double right-hander before you head down to Blanchemont. That's where it should hit first.
Campus. Thank you. Yeah, it's been hitting campus first and Thenius.
The really tight right-hander at the top of the hill.
Yep.
That you're coming up to.
Yep.
So initially it's just going to be some light rain, and then it's going to transition into some green. I don't see any yellow. I don't think Travis is awake.
No, he fell asleep.
Or he's totally playing us right now. He's listening to this stream, making us suffer. Oh, car going backwards. You got a blue flag for a car rolling backwards. Alright, light rain is going to be hitting on those two areas. Oh shit. I need to adjust the wing too. Probably not going to lose that much speed, so just set it at the max of 9. I see rain falling.
Yep.
What do you think, 9 on the rear wing?
Sorry?
Do you think 9 on the rear wing? It's probably not going to hurt our straightaway speed much. Give us a little more downforce.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh,
Matt, it's here.
We got one coming. 4 seconds back to the next one. 3 seconds. 2.
What do you want to do about the next stint?
Travis isn't here. Do you want me to just go ahead and get in?
Do you feel okay with that?
I'm okay with it. I don't have a lot of rain practice, but I can take it easy. It doesn't look like it's going to be super heavy. And it's not going to last too long. It's about 45 minutes, but it's going to be like on and off. Not going to be steady rain, it doesn't look like. And it's changed quick, huh?
Yeah, it's time to pit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that changed quick.
That is ridiculous, though, that it like just pulls you towards the fence.
Car on your left.
Oh my goodness. So you're jumping in?
Yeah, if you want me.
I'll stay in if you really want me to.
I'm just trying to figure out timing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Travis must have gone back to sleep. Brian's not going to be on for 2 more hours. So unless Travis wakes up, we got to cover 2 hours.
Okay. I'll do the next one then.
Are you staying in then?
Do you want me to?
I guess
Sure,
if you stay. Yeah, go ahead, stay in, and then I'll do the next stint.
That way we both go to bed at 5:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like teenagers again.
My wife's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, mine already is. Well, probably would have helped if I had remembered to put my ABS and traction control up.
Oh, I just assumed you did.
No, I completely
I was
forgot.
gonna, I was gonna say, hey, turn up your TC.
We didn't have any damage though from hitting the wall.
Really?
Or if we did, it was covered.
Wow.
Like no optionals left at the end of that.
Oh, that's good.
So finally, a tiny bit of luck.
We'll take whatever we can get at this point. It looks like everybody's on wets now.
Hey, Nacho, you gotta get yourself some wet tires, bro.
At a 7-second gap to the car behind you. Yeah, we'll have to give Travis shit about not waking up. I guess we should have made him stay up. But no, yeah, you can get like another hour of sleep. That'll work out perfect.
Ooh. You touched the white line of death.
Living on the edge. Might get a little break here for a few minutes. There'll be another small band and then maybe some light rain after that.
No,
Neil,
Neil,
what happened?
Oh. Oh.
Feel like we should get
an
an achievement or something for finishing
for
this race
with that Ford.
I don't know, but forecast was way off.
Yeah, who planned their stints around the rain? You got screwed.
Yeah, so it's gonna stop raining for a few minutes and then I'll start up again. Hey, Steve. Thank you. Yeah. Well, we accidentally probably screwed up. Travis was gonna relieve us. He got up a little bit earlier than he needed to, so we told him to go back to sleep for an hour. So he was supposed to be up 20 minutes ago. So he was a trooper at getting up at, I think he got up at 5 a.m. And then we told him to go sleep for another hour, and yeah. So it is 3:30 for me. It's what, 4:30 for you, Matt?
Yep.
Yeah, so we're gonna be tired, and then tired, and then in the rain. Yeah, this rain looks like it's gonna move through pretty quick.
Like seriously, I was the fastest on the track by for the last hour, and now in the rain, slowest on the track. This car is ridiculous.
P21 got a lot of damage. They don't have anybody in the car right now.
Good to hear.
So they're 11 laps up currently. But with the amount of damage they have, we might be catching them. It's all the front end though. That's funny. They have so much damage. The left front wheel is just spinning. Like the car is still rolling because the wheel's off the ground. That thing is tore up. So track conditions just went from light to moderately wet. Looks like we're about halfway through, or almost halfway through the last band of showers. And then it'll clear up after that. So I'm thinking maybe like another 5 minutes of rain or so.
Roger that.
Yeah, rain's almost done, Matt. Oh, Travis is awake. Rain should be probably about done, Matt. There might be a little bit that hits the La Source in a few minutes, but other than that, it looks like it's done.
Good to hear. Look how much faster the Porsche is through Eau Rouge. Crazy.
Oh, and there's one car left on the lead lap. P2 is 4 laps down.
Wow.
That Ferrari that was all jacked up got back out. I can't believe they only lost 1 position. But they're trying to lose more. I think they still have a lot of damage. They can barely drive the car. So
At this point, they're hoping that the staying out on track is faster than probably repairing the 10 or 20 minutes that they have.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems. It looks like it's a handful. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. But he's struggling to drive it. Yeah, there's a little bit of rain I think we were expecting.
For how crappy this car is in the rain, I will give it that it's pretty good on the brakes in the rain. It does have that going for it. Everything else, though, is below average.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's got his mic muted. Oh, he just connected.
I knew I shouldn't have gone and laid back down. You guys, and I was like, yeah, all right, I'll put his stream on and lay back down and just kind of veg for a few minutes. Nope, shouldn't have done it. Should have gotten up and just sat in the rig.
Yeah, we figured you would set an alarm.
Oh no, I did.
Oh,
didn't care. Apparently, after the second, I was like, cool, I made the first one, my responsibility's done, and then just slept clean through the other one. Yep. Well, now I know. Don't lay back down. I was up at 4:30 like I had planned to be, and then I'm gonna.
We thought we were being nice by letting you get another hour of sleep.
No, you should have just been like, sweet, you're up. Get your ass in the car. So how bad did I screw everybody up?
Oh no, we're fine. We'll just be a little extra tired. So Matt's still got a bit with this stint if he decides he wants to stay in for the full stint.
Yeah, I'm in the rig and can take over literally whenever, so.
Can you take over for me without me having to pit? You just
Uh,
telepathically drive for me while I
Let me
sleep in
work.
my rig.
let me work on it.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I can come up with here.
So in the dry,
Actually, it would be really funny if I could like team viewer in and just control.
so in the dry, we had the fastest car in the dry. As soon as it went wet, where you have the slowest car, or not the slowest, but one of the slower ones.
How long has it been wet for? Again,
Probably like
It's
30.
22 minutes, and I think we had, what, 2 laps of rain?
yeah. So it's right around
Maybe
30
30.
minutes. But the rain's 10 now, so it's gonna slowly dry out, and then more
Yeah.
rain in about 2 hours.
yeah.
Worse. Stupid.
Well, now you got each side evened out a little bit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick, guys. Be right back.
10-4.
So after this, who wants full course cautions?
As someone who is like over 50 laps down, yes, please.
Ooh. Halfway point.
Nice.
Would have been a rallycross race if I wanted to drift for a couple hours. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Woo! What happened?
People don't know how to slow down when there's a yellow flag.
Dan, if people don't do it in our league, do you think they're going to do it here?
This is just ridiculous. I don't even feel like fucking racing anymore.
It's okay, buddy. All right, you got this. We already blew an engine, so you can't get much worse than that.
Enduro is starting to wear on some people, it sounds like.
Yep.
Just a bit. Yeah, a lot of cars are crunched up. I know, right, Joey? We just passed halfway. I think another 2 hours, there's going to be some people raging. So there's a lot of cars that look way worse than ours, guys.
We've got such a nice livery.
I was kind of meaning more condition-wise.
I know, I'm just...
But that livery is hot.
So hot right now.
I bet we're the only car with a walrus on it.
I imagine it's not a popular pick for
Like, what the-
animals
I
in
will
race
remember
cars.
when Darren said there's a forecast for rain.
I mean, that's kind of fact. Or like I-rating cap it.
Yeah, Joey, either chat can be hilarious or not. It can be pretty distracting sometimes. But when you get far into a race like this and everybody I think is a little delusional, you hear some pretty funny stuff.
You just got to keep your mute button on a switch.
Mario, I'll let you by here.
How does this BMW have so much grip?
Yeah, Joey, sometimes chat can be pretty toxic at times.
In iRacing, never.
No. But the guys in here
Online
are
chat room?
fairly well behaved. Joey, we started off. Well, in all honesty, we didn't expect this much rain based on the forecast. We thought there would be a lot more dry weather. We thought the race would probably be probably more like 70% dry instead of 70% wet. So basically what we just did is we found a setup that we liked for the dry and just made adjustments for it. Oh, excuse me. Downforce, and then Matt made a few small adjustments to ride height. Kind of help with the straightaway speed a little bit. And then crank up the TC and the ABS. And then what we've been doing is increasing the rear wing, which takes about 10 seconds to do on a pit stop for the rainy conditions, so we have a little more rear downforce. But in all honesty, we didn't put a whole lot of testing in. So that's how we roll.
Oh, I think I'm gonna lose my head. My head's gonna go. She's a wiggling and a jiggling.
You already lost one. So the two cars in front, not the BMW, the other two cars are pretty well off pace. Travis looks like he might actually get to run some dry laps for a little bit.
That would be wild, actually.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ferrari in front has no front end.
This hood wants to release so badly.
Does nobody know how to hit their fucking brakes when someone's sliding?
Dan's starting to become unhinged.
Yeah.
You gonna hold your brakes and roll across the track there, Dan? I guess we will, yeah?
I was fully on my brakes.
Yeah, clearly not.
So the guy that's been
I didn't know that
complaining
the car
about
slides when it's wet.
So the guy's been complaining
Of course
about
it
people
does,
holding
but
their
the car's
brakes,
not
and then he's the one that does it too. So Travis, did Matthew bring you up to speed on what I did?
No.
Yeah, on my out lap, we went ahead and switched over to dry tires because the track was drying. So I felt really good. The track was dry. Felt super confident on my out lap and made it to Blanchimont. And it was quite a bit of standing water and I wasn't ready for it. And I just hydroplaned, lost it, had the wheel turned, but the car just went straight and put it off into the wall on the left, and then went across the track and put it off into the wall on the right, and got 23 minutes of repairs on my out lap.
Nice.
Yeah. So I think everyone has had at least one major incident except for you. So.
No pressure.
Well, at this point, no, there's no pressure because you can't do any worse than the rest of us. So Travis, when Matt gets out, I'll stay up with you until Brian gets on, just in case anything happens.
I mean, if you want to roll out, man, I should be okay. If you want to go get some sleep, I get it. I should be alright for a little while.
So I just did a drove through, still fucking hasn't cleared. This is ridiculous, I'm just parking it.
Quit fucking crying, Dan.
I'm just telling you, I did a drive-through and it didn't clear, so something's up with it.
Probably had to stop and hold.
That's alright, man, but I don't give a fuck.
Okay, then mute fucking driver chat. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
There you go, Joey. Is that what you're looking for?
Broadcasting your problems, dude. Nobody cares.
Could be a problem for you too when you get a drive-through, if you do. I drove through, it didn't clear. Just letting everyone know.
Well, man, I don't get drive-throughs.
We've had two. They were both fine.
There's a bug reporting feature on the forums.
Yeah, Chase,
that.
Still up.
Yeah, I'll have to save it and send it to him.
Yeah, Chase, Matt and I need to get to bed pretty soon.
Nick, you said you did two and there was no issue?
Well,
Feed me amigo.
when I took over, I don't know where you left off.
Did you speed in the pit lane by any chance?
If you were blinking when you did your drive-through, that's probably it.
That is a heavy possibility. I've been having teleconnection issues the last like 3 weeks.
Yeah, Chase, it was pretty eventful overnight.
I don't think I blinked.
All of us
maybe
had
I did.
issues.
I'm going to try it again though, driving through now.
I went out of my
C-bar
outlap.
goes red, that's bad fucking news.
Went out of my outlap, and
My C-bar is
the
always
track
red
was
because
transitioning
iRacing
from wet to
absolutely
dry.
eats my CPU.
So put on dry
What about-
tires,
What about
and
the
on my
F?
outlap the track felt great. Ton of grip. And then I got down here in a bunch
Nah,
of
F is green right
and
now.
there was a big little patch of water right
That's
there
the
where
issue I was having.
Matt
It
just drove
started in
through.
OSRL like
And the car
3
just
or so weeks
hydroplaned.
ago, and I
It was
haven't
a long
been
kind of
able to
ride.
fix
I hit the
it
wall on
until
the left,
this
I hit the
week,
wall on
and
the
then it started
right,
happening again
and got
today.
23 minutes of repairs. But when I came back out,
No, it was long
ended
before
up gaining back all the
CrowdStrike and
positions that I had
DDoS
lost.
started.
I didn't even know what the hell CrowdStrike was.
What's going on,
until
Landon?
yesterday.
Are you guys getting ready to?
I've
You
only
guys
ever
are starting
seen
your
them
race here pretty
talk
quick,
to
huh?
Cowboy.
You guys are starting in about 45 minutes.
What was that, Daniel?
Oh boy, you don't have to lift that much. Or brake.
Oh no, we're way down. We're 32 laps down from the leader. We're slowly gaining on P26. So it's been a mess, guys. Eventful, but a mess. But in the dry weather overnight, we had the fastest car. Both Matt and I were quicker than everybody else in the field. And then when Matt took over, he was about a second to two seconds quicker than everyone else. I mean, he was throwing down massive laps.
Drive-through worked, but I don't know what the hell happened the first time.
Do you recall if it said anything when you crossed the timing line?
You were blinking for me when you did it.
Yeah, your skew probably maxed out for a second and fucked you.
I don't know, track says lightly wet, but it still seems like there's a decent amount of moisture.
Oh yes, not wet or dry tires yet.
You had 6 laps, man.
Okay.
Sorry if I scared you, Andrew. I had a little Code Brown moment that occurred there.
That was the right call, Chase. Not that we wouldn't have mind having you pop in to say hi. I think Toby hopped on like an hour ago and said hi. He must have gotten up to go to the bathroom and had to check in on us.
Okay, that was a real Code Brown. I need new pants.
I was just watching long race was. No apologies or anything?
Daniel, you were literally not making any noise.
We all just shut up and enjoy the sunrise.
Dude, I've been enjoying it for like an hour. I'm bored of it now. I want it to be nighttime again.
I wouldn't mind hearing silence on the voice channel.
There's this crazy invention. It's called a mute button. Ever heard of it?
Seriously, just take all teams off. I mean, are you people that dense?
Yeah, lads, this is called... This is 24 hours of yapping.
I didn't know China had a 24-hour race.
The delirium's starting to set in.
Yeah, without a doubt. Oh, P5 just crashed behind you, Matt.
You are also not talking with a question mark.
Get busy yapping or get busy dying?
I choose both.
This hood wants to release so
I'm
badly.
so far down, I'm just trying to play mind games, get in people's heads, you know?
Mate, there's enough.
It's still going to be wet. So
Yeah.
you have the pits set up.
I'll do it now.
You could still win the race. There's so many laps left.
Eleven left side's yours.
If you go into cockpit view, does it show my hood just going all crazy?
Let me see.
Like it's shimmying from left to right. So when I turn right, it shimmies to the right. So it's defying physics.
Oh, yeah.
I turn.
Move to the left.
It's like clipping through my windshield too at some points.
Oh, I see it on the right, yeah. Yeah, he did a number on it. Yeah, what I hit first, Chase, was the green paint. I hit the green paint, and that was just like ice. Do you want to dial the wing down a little bit?
Yeah, Travis is used to
Mic
driving
check,
without a wing
mic
anyways.
check.
No, my name is not Michael.
So yes, a drop down or no?
Yeah, I would. No, I would.
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe
What?
like
I don't
2.
know. Yeah.
Go down to
0.
7. 0. You want 7 or 6, Travis? Because you're gonna have a drying track, and then it'll go to dry.
I'm gonna default to Matt here. He's the one on the track. If he thinks 2 notches is fine, then that's fine.
Okay, that'll be 7 then. But once you get our dry tires, you're gonna want to put it back down to probably like 4.
All right.
All right. Pit stop is all set up. Yeah, Chase, I royally jacked the car up. Landon, is anybody on your team going to be streaming your guys' race?
Quick as I've taken Eau Rouge in about an hour. Oh, Chase, it's been pretty much all wet.
I think it's time for dry tires, boys.
What are you smoking, or where can I get some?
Yeah, Chase, it's like the forecast showed
We are like 15 seconds of lap time away from even thinking about that.
probably 70% dry, and it's been probably
Because you're on the slow
70 to
tires, man. Get
80%
on the
wet.
dries, you'll be faster.
Nah, we tested it earlier. It was a long way to go before you needed
Yeah.
dry.
Yeah, I just had the pit, and I was contemplating it, but I think it's still too wet.
Yeah, we got about an hour until the rain starts again, so I think Travis will
I'm going
probably
to have to do about 10 laps and come in and pit again.
Travis will probably get enough of a
We were
dry
the first car
line
out on
to be
dry
able to do
tires,
dry
and it
tires.
took a long time for it to actually be worth that.
Might.
Yeah, you might get like half a stand of dry, Travis,
Alright.
Took like 10 laps.
and
to
then
see
back
it
on the
eaten.
wets for right now 3+ hours,
God.
maybe
Alright.
longer. I sent I posted in Discord and told Brian that he might want to jump in and do some rain testing before he gets back in.
I've done 125 laps so far, and 75 of them must have been in freaking rain.
So Matt, you'll pit next time by.
Roger.
Yeah, I think Travis
I heard
had
if you
one
don't use your windscreen wipers, you go
stint
faster.
on dry. I had one stint on dries. Matt got
I
a
heard they
stint and a
make
half.
you flap like a bird and take off.
So roughly 3.5, maybe 4 hours on dry tires. Out of almost 13 hours.
It has not been a lot.
No.
These last 10 laps or so have been actually pretty fun. Like, fun conditions, challenging, but not ridiculously difficult that it's unenjoyable.
Daniel, I don't know what that said. It was cut off.
Oh, you just lost your hood, Matt.
I literally haven't talked shit once.
Lost my what?
Your hood just flew off.
Oh, no, not on my screen. I still
Oh,
have it.
That's not what it smells like.
yeah, it flew off on mine.
God, he's saying I'm talking shit. I'm bullshitting,
pit
but
this
not
time,
talking shit. There's a massive difference. I'm going to bed anyway, though, so have you have a good rest of your race, guys.
Have a good one, man.
5 laps down. Just shut the fuck up.
Dude, you're salty. What is wrong? What, like, are you okay? Are things okay at home?
It's a race radio, mate, so people can communicate to other drivers, not to talk shit on. Go on Discord or something.
Again, I'm not talking shit. I don't know where you're getting this information from.
2 minutes of
It's
options.
because you won't fucking stop yapping.
Then leave.
No, because what your man is saying is there's so much yapping going on here. It's distracting.
and people need to listen and talk and communicate to other drivers. If you two are going to be yapping, go on Discord. It's not 24 hours of yapping.
No. No one was
I take
talking
the
for like
optionals?
literally 10, 15 minutes, and then Buddy sent me a message. So of course I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Mute fucking all teams then. Drivers should be on driver chat, not all teams.
Were you asking about the optionals, Travis?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you guys are actually dense.
No, I think
worst
you
case,
are.
we lose another
No,
lap.
Too stupid to hit at one button.
It's not hard to turn off all teams.
I had
That's exactly what
Mute
I'm
the
saying.
chat.
Just turn all teams off if you don't want to hear people talk.
Yeah, I did too. It was getting a little.
yeah, I'll let
All
you
right,
decide if
ladies,
you
I'm
want to take the
taking over
optionals.
from
There's
Nick.
I'm
decent
taking a
amount of
little bit of
running.
them.
yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna take all of them, but
All right, guys.
What's cracking here, boy?
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah. Good job, Matt.
5:30.
well done.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Have a good couple stints. Whew, I had a lot on. Let's not pay attention to that. Okay. Catch you guys later.
I'd say good night, but it's good morning.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the car already looks way better, Travis.
Yeah, we only got 20-ish seconds left, so I just take them.
Yeah, Travis was able to get some sleep. About how much sleep did you get, Travis?
For some reason, my iRacing is super loud, and I've had to turn it down, and Discord is now incredibly quiet.
You sure it's not just the sound of the Mustang?
No, it's much louder than it was before.
Huh. Yeah, I think Travis probably got about 5 or 6 hours of sleep, Chase. But we did have him scheduled to come back about an hour and a half ago.
Bro!
And he overslept. So Matt ended up doing an extra stint. But actually, Travis had gotten up at first at 5 a.m. Eastern. And we told him to go back to sleep for another hour, and he went back to sleep for another hour and a half. But it's all good. Good morning, Jack. Happy Saturday. Feels like it was just Friday. Car looks way better when the bumpers aren't all smashed in and the hood's flopping around. Yeah, the funny thing, Chase, is Travis said he actually turned on the stream and was just gonna he turned on the stream and an alarm and fell asleep watching the stream and then slept through the alarm. Yeah, track conditions, it says track is very lightly wet. So you're the you're the fastest car on track right now, Travis.
Buddy, I
relative.
can hear that you're talking, but I cannot hear a damn thing. The volume mixer must have reset my iRacing because I literally have it down at like 10 for output, and I can't hear a damn thing. Windows had to reset like my volume mixer because this is like deafeningly loud. Your best bet for important stuff is to probably just PM me. I'll try and fix it on the next pet stop. Whoa!
Yeah, Jack, only one car on the lead lap. It's pretty wild. It's really wild. And for a long time, it was just the two cars. P2 had something happen.
Alright. I'll take it.
I was telling Travis that he can't hear me because his audio reset, so he can't hear me over the Mustang. But I was letting him know that he's the fastest car on track right now that I can see. But that last lap, somebody else was a little quicker. It's like 4 cars were a little quicker that lap.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice, Doxy. Are you going to be streaming it at all? Or anybody on your team going to be streaming it? Yeah, be ready for lots of rain. Yeah, there's a definite dry line. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to come through.
Oh, you guys have got a big crew. You've got 5 teams. That's awesome.
They're right at 200 right now. I don't think it's dry enough yet, but we're getting there.
So Travis and I are talking about the... He can't hear me, so I'm PMing him through iRacing. Talking about the dry line and when to switch over to dry tires. So it looks like he'll probably have maybe 30 plus minutes of a dry run. I'm getting the yawns, guys. Getting the yawns and my eyes are watering. Thought we'd see more attrition this last few hours, but there hasn't been much attrition. There's a lot of damaged race cars though.
Bro, what was that?
Where did Nick's team go? Alright, the number 3 car. Okay, there they are. So Jack, this is Nick Terrell's team. So currently P12. They've been
Gotta
running
be quiet,
top 10
you know, it's really distracting.
most of the race. Yeah, I think earlier Matt checked in 7 of the 10 top at the time. 7 of the 10 cars were Porsches. So with the amount of rain, that was definitely the car to have. It just has a massive advantage over everybody else. Oh, it looks like I'm probably gonna sleep through the rain, guys.
Philip, your car is just disappearing all the time, dude.
Yeah, which the Corvettes have been doing decent here, but the Porsche is just killing it. Porsche has like a massive advantage on grip. That poor Corvette is spun out so many times. Yep, Travis taking the scenic route. We're getting pretty close to a drive-through, guys. 2 more, and we're gonna have a drive-through. Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Yeah, Travis is back behind the wheel. He can't hear me right now. Something happened with his settings. Yeah, Jack, I drove a little bit overnight. But I'll need to do more driving during the day after I wake up. Once Brian gets on, probably in the next 15 or 20 minutes, I'm going to bed. And then when I wake up, I'll probably need to get in and start running some stints. I think when I wake up, there'll probably be 6 hours to go. Maybe. Five to 6 hours to go when I wake up, so I'll have to probably do a number of the stints towards the end, I think. No, Chase, I'm just delirious. No caffeine. Kevin, it dried out for 2 stints, I think. 2.5 stints. I had, yeah, it was basically 2.5 stints of dry weather overnight. Other than that, it's been wet. I think when Travis started, I think we had about 30 minutes of dry weather, or sorry, damp weather, where he was running wet tires. Then I think he had about an hour of dries. Yeah, then overnight, like I said, it was just 2.5 stints. So 2.5 hours it was dry and then rain the rest of the time. Kevin, your idea of fun and my idea of fun are 2 different things. You sound like a sick and twisted human, Kevin. Just kidding. 100% kidding. But it's been a wild ride for sure. We've had some bad luck. But the crazy thing is, in the dry, we were by far and away the fastest car in the dry. We were second to a second and a half quicker than everybody else in the dry weather. I think if this had been primarily a dry track, we would be up at the front, but none of us practiced for the wet and didn't expect this much wet. Well, that's because Gary's a wild man. No, exactly, Kevin, yeah. I definitely need to step up my wet weather driving. Because Travis is so consistent with it. Earlier, man, he was just sliding the car around, but at the same time in full control. It was cool watching him. I'm gonna message him to see how his tire temps are.
Rear tires are not great at the moment, but there's still some really nasty spots that make me nervous about dries. The rears are right on the edge. I think maybe 1 or 2 more laps and we'll probably be good. How far out is rain? Yeah, I think it's still just a touch early for dries.
Which the transition from wet to dry is not too bad, Chase. It's dry to wet that is tricky. So I think when you go from dry to wet, you're gonna have the debris. You have the tire debris. You're gonna have more oil, things like that in the track. So it seems like the track is super slick, especially on the racing line. Looks like wet tires are, dry tires. Looks like dry tires might be pretty close to wets right now, but sorry, I was taking a sip out of my water, out of the straw. So I think it just made a really weird noise on the microphone. Oh, to me, Chase, all of us are going to be kind of learning in the rain. It's still new for everybody. Oh, that car was crunched. Oh, that's one of the Dans. Oh, he's behind us though. I was hoping maybe it was a car we'd be able to get by. Oh yeah, he's got major damage. He should probably just tow. There he goes, he's gonna tow.
Oh, I thought you don't get incidents. Looks like you crashed the car.
Oh, Justin, it would have been really good. It would have been really good, but I had PC issues, and I got booted from the server twice. So I wasn't able to finish the race. I started dead last on pit lane after I got booted the first time. And I think I got back up. I think I gained like 10 plus positions in the first couple of laps. And then got booted a second time. So it would have been a really good race. I probably should have been top 10. Yeah, I was way down the order. I think I was around 30th or something. So unfortunately, it's going to be a drop week for me. And that's a track that I really like and really enjoy driving. So I was super bummed not to get a good finish there. In all honesty, the Mustang was pretty decent there. I mean, it wasn't the fastest car. I was a couple seconds off. But it was pretty decent. It was fun. It was really fun to drive there. Yeah, because it kept kicking me off, so it was also shutting down the stream. So it wasn't just iRacing, it was affecting my whole computer. So I think I got that figured out. I think it was just my CPU was overheating, so I made some changes. And seems like that's done the trick, because I have had 0 issues today, and what we've been going now for 13 hours or so. Keeping tabs on the weather for Travis.
Thanks, man.
Heck, I let this guy by and then he, like, all his pace went away. Alright, copy.
Yeah, Travis got back into the rig and all of his audio settings are reset, so he can't hear me over iRacing. So I've got to communicate with him via private message through iRacing. So Justin, are you on vacation or a work trip? Yeah, the rain's coming, guys. And I see a lot of yellow. There's some orange.
Do I try to make these tires last, or do we come in and do dries? Because it's getting to the point where they're getting a little toasty. With rain as close as it is. Mm.
Oh, it's such a great track, Jack. It's one of my favorite ones. It's intimidating at first, but once you figure it out, I don't want to say it's easy, but I don't know. I find other tracks way more difficult, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, but I'm managing the tire temperatures all right. They're a little warm, but I've got about half a tank left.
Yeah, but Jack, those guys are like gonna be aliens.
Was he on dries? Yeah. I mean, I've been finding little puddles and stuff to keep the tires a little bit under control, but yeah, he's got to be on dries. How far out is the rain? Damn it, man. I would hate to... I don't know if we just deal with... Whoa. Well, there's the drive-through.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Damn
damn.
it.
That was bound to happen sooner or later, guys.
You can do it.
I've been enjoying the Mustang so far. That was a little frustrating, that spin, but...
Yeah, Chase, I don't think we're going to do drives.
How botched is the front end? Well, the hood's made of jello now.
I didn't realize the hood was bouncing around. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's probably about 15 minutes until rain, Chase. And his pace, he's not off pace with the wet tires. I think before his incident, I think he was one of the fastest cars on track, even though he was complaining about the tires heating up.
Just the leader in front of me, isn't it? That dude came out of nowhere. Oh, Nick. Awesome. Yeah, in the vet. They're up there in what, 10th?
I'm gonna go right.
Ugh.
Good morning, fellas. How are we doing?
Hey.
Jesse, you're still up?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Well, Matt just got off like half an hour ago.
Oh, wow. So how are we doing?
Just rather
It's been rough.
Other than I'm looking at the weather and I'm seeing what you were talking about.
Lots of rain.
Yeah.
So Travis cannot hear us right now. His sound settings all reset. So he
fun.
can't hear us over iRacing. So I've been PMing him.
Gotcha. Okay, that explains the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm looking at that radar. I'm seeing orange.
Copy.
That's Andre, thanks.
So yeah, I think I will exit and do some rain laps. What place are we in?
Yeah, because it's going to be wet for a while.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and exit. And good morning, Ken, if you're still there. Jumping into VR. So that way I can do those practice laps.
Yeah, I think we're going to be okay with just staying on wets. I'm keeping the temperatures under control. It's a little slower, but
Jay says hi, Brian.
Copy.
You said Chase?
Yeah.
Hey, Chase. Get into a test drive. Yes, I can. Edit forecast.
I see red on the radar.
Launch. It was just light rain. Test drive.
There's the rain. Well, it's raining on that one corner.
What is everything currently at, Jesse?
What's that?
What are all the settings for the rain?
Oh, we're putting the wing back up to 9.
9? Okay.
Let me see what. So he has TC and ABS at 9 right now. Actually, no, he's still at 4 and 4, maybe. But you probably want to be like at 9 and 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And then whatever you're comfortable with the throttle map. Yeah, Tomo, it may not go quite as we expected. I know that the forecast, the amount of rain we had was way more than what the forecast had indicated. I mean, the track is just now probably perfect for dry tires, and it's going to start raining again. Brian, I'm gonna have to get hopped up on caffeine when I wake up.
I went and grabbed me a W before I came to the desk, but I haven't even taken a sip of it yet. Oh.
Yeah, so you'll have to communicate with him through PM until he can get his sound settings fixed.
Okay.
It's like we're slowly making up ground on a few cars. Really slowly. I don't know if you noticed, Brian, but there's only one car in the lead lap.
I did not notice, and I'm not currently in the race session.
Oh, yeah. And they're 4 laps up on P2.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they did. iRacing did a great job in the rain. I know not everybody likes it, and admittedly I'm not very good in the rain, but it's forcing me to learn how to drive in the rain. But it definitely changes things up and completely changes the strategy, which makes it more enjoyable without a doubt. So Travis just passed the leader.
Nice.
It's raining pretty hard on the last sector.
Oh, he must be on dry tires. Shows he's on wet. Oh, the leader just crashed. Oh no, the car behind the leader.
It may be wise to come in a lap or two early for new wet tires. Because I think these are about cooked.
Hey, Kevin, we're still, I think, in the same position as when you left. It's still been raining, lots of rain. Brian just got here, so I'm gonna head off to bed here in a few minutes.
Yeah, just let me get another lap or two.
Oh yeah, no rush. Yeah, Kevin, we've got at least 4 hours of rain in the forecast. 4 hours of straight rain. I know, Travis keeps complaining about the tires, yet he's like one of the fastest cars on track.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, the tires were starting to get pretty hot. We were trying to decide if we should pit because there was kind of a little bit of a window. But we didn't want to do a full pit stop if he could stay out on wet tires. Yeah, there's a lot of guys out there on wets. Oh, Travis had a big slide. That's funny. That's funny, Kevin. There's always a chance of rain, is what you're saying. Hey, Marco, you're back, or you've been here. I don't know. Either way, welcome back. So guys, Travis can't hear me. His settings got all screwed up. So I have to PM him.
Happy.
My saying? Yeah, I don't have a saying. Or do I? I know my wife's saying. First, my wife's saying is, if mom's not happy, nobody's happy. And you best believe that. So Marco, where are you located at? Where in the world are you at? We had a couple hours, I think we had 2.5 stints of dry weather overnight, and that was it. It's been rainy. Ah, hey Leah. It's going. Your hubby slept in. He slept through his alarm. But we're all good. So you have to tease him about sleeping through his alarm. He actually got up initially on time, and we told him to go back to sleep for an hour. Okay, you're in the States, cool? Too cool? Yeah, so he got up at 5 a.m. Eastern, so that was 2 Pacific for us. And just with the way this strategy was kind of falling, we told him to go back to bed for an hour. He went to back to sleep for an hour and a half. Yeah, Kevin, so for some reason, his Windows settings reset. So all he can hear is iRacing. He can't hear us on Discord. So I think when he goes in the pits, he'll be able to fix it. Well, it's definitely made for an interesting 24 for us. So Kevin, is the warmer weather just kind of tough on the cars? Oh, that would be scary, Kevin. No, thank you. Yeah, I think you gotta get at least 5 hours of sleep. I think I'll probably get about 4 hours of sleep.
Copy.
Yeah, Chase, Kevin's had an opportunity. He's been around motorsports for a long time, Chase. He's done some racing, but did a lot of photography. You should check out some of his photos. And Kevin actually gets to go drive the Nürburgring in real life. He does it on occasion. So Kevin does some pretty cool shit.
No, keep it together, dude.
How you feeling in the rain, Brian?
All right. Just kind of learning where my limits are.
So right now it's moderate rain. Travis is running 248s.
Okay.
Let me see what the track condition is. Yeah, it's moderately wet. So times will start to drop off here.
I just set it up with a light rain, you know, enough that there's puddles everywhere. And I have ran a 253, but I'm just trying to get a couple more clean laps. As I've tried to push a little harder, you know, obviously I've spun out.
I know, and I hate the rain, so. I mean, he seems to be enjoying it. I just need to get more time. I definitely need to improve my wet driving skills, wet weather driving skills. Especially, Chase, you were talking about the GT4 League having multiple events in the wet. I know, it's weird how that works, right, Mauricio? When is your guys' 24-hour race, Mauricio? Is that what you're up early for? Or do you have karting? Is this the weekend you have karting?
Okay.
Where the hell is my sound?
Okay. Where's the event at, Mauricio? Is this going to be one of the larger events or just a smaller regional event?
How long until you're going to need me to get in the car?
Oh, Travis is doing another stint, so it's a while.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and exit, and I'll load back into the session. I'm going to...
All right, I think I've got you guys.
You can hear us?
Yep.
Okay.
Morning, Travis.
Good morning. How's it going?
Just trying to do some practice laps in the rain, and not awful, but it's not great either.
It's we're gonna have a lot of practice in the rain. What?
So I had it set on light rain, and was doing 52 to 54s. But I was also occasionally getting into the throttle a little too early and bending it.
All right, Travis, when Brian loads in, I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah, buddy, go do your thing.
Give myself a quick shot of Dubby. Gotta get that caffeine in the morning.
Oh, that's good, Mauricio. You get some practice at the track for final round of regionals. That's good. Oh. Hey, Travis, Kevin said he'd be happy to join the stream or the voice chat if you guys need someone to chat with.
All right, I appreciate it. I think we're good for right now. I mean, I'll be all right. But if he wants to come in and chat, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah, I think he just wants to chit chat.
Yeah.
Now, Kevin, I don't know if you can jump on. Well, yeah, I think he could jump on kind of as like a team, right?
Yeah, he's
driver.
so he's still registered as crew.
Yeah, Kevin. Travis said if you want to hop into chat, you're more than welcome. And you're still registered as crew if you want to.
So I mean, he could set up our. Whoa,
what?
you're gonna stop in the. All right.
Yeah, since he's on crew, he could help
Yeah, he
set
could
up set up
even
pit
set
stop.
bits and everything. Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not the most exciting thing, but by the way, I'm back in the session.
10-4. Jesse, go get some sleep, man.
Okay. No, Mauricio, I haven't had any sleep yet. So I've been up for 20-something hours. I'm gonna stop spotting.
Okay. I'm gonna start spotting.
Nope.
You got 5 seconds. 1 more 3. And you're clear.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be back probably at 9 a.m., guys. That's what I originally had planned on.
No, I kind of screwed that up for you.
Well, hopefully Mitchell's feeling better, and if so, he should be back on in actually about 10 minutes anyways.
Is he on?
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey guys, I just feel really bad that I can't help you out with the driving. So if there's anything I can do, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Yeah, buddy. Happy to have you in here.
I was having weird dreams this morning that Jesse was driving my Porsche and the engine didn't sound right because I fell asleep listening to the stream. I was letting Jesse drive my Porsche in the stream, and I was like, the engine doesn't sound right. It sounds really rough. And I woke up.
Sounds like a Mustang.
Yeah, it sounds like a flat 8 rank Mustang. What's wrong with my Boxer 6? I woke up and like the earphone was in my ear and my hand was still on the phone with the stream running. I was like, you know, that's obviously that was the consciousness returning. You know, I could hear Jesse talking, and I was like, you know, an engine sound, or like Jesse was in Europe driving my Porsche. I was like, I think he's broken my engine. Something's not right. Doesn't sound right.
That's okay. Right before I got up, I had a dream that I woke up and nobody was driving. We were just done. I was literally going, wait a minute, we still got like 12 hours. Why are we not racing? And it wasn't and it wasn't that we wrecked out or anything. It was just race was over.
Yeah.
All right, Tim.
I did.
I'm gonna go to bed real quick. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
go to sleep for a bit.
Okay.
The sun is coming up, so I'll check in with you guys later. Thanks,
Sounds good.
buddy.
One on the left.
I was saying I did the Nürburgring 24-hour in May with a team that one of the guys it was a couple of guys in Bolivia, a guy in New York, and me in Europe, and the guy in New York went to bed having not done enough laps for us to qualify for our position at the end of the race. And I was like, can somebody go wake him up? Well, how are we going to wake him up? Because it was literally what happened to me last night in regards to registration in reverse. It was like, can somebody go wake this guy up? Well, how do we get hold of him? Well, we got him on Discord. Yeah, but does anybody have his number? No, he's not answering Discord. It's like 4 hours out, we're pinging Discord. You know, again and again and again and again. It's like, nope, ain't working. With about an hour and 10 minutes left. Of time that he could do it in, you know, rather than the race, you know, we needed him to do it, and then we needed a final stint. He kind of rocks up and goes, and it was no fault to his; it was a bad calculation on ours. There was some problems, obviously, with the servers that weekend as well. There was some iRacing problems with the servers, so the calculations all changed. And it was like he rocked up and was like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" I was like, "Thank God you're here," because we were in second in class at one point, and then the servers crashed, and everybody got thrown back to the pits, and we ended up in ninth in class. So we were trying to keep ninth, you know. And he rocks up right as a bunny. Hey, how's it going? How is everybody? Like, yep. You know, if you'd like to get in the car quickly, please. All right, just firing up the rig so I can do some crew bits for you. So it seems like rain has been on the menu most of the evening, correct?
Pretty much, yeah. From what I understand, the stint that I had last night it ended 6 hours ago. It wasn't raining. The track was basically at that state for my entire stint of, yeah, it's drying out, but it's not quite dry enough for dry tires. And then right towards the end of my stint, I got rear-ended and made the car extremely loose. Oh, you saw that? You saw that?
Yeah.
Dude, again with that corner.
5 seconds. It's going to be 2 cars. Next one's 2.
He's desperately trying to get a hold of me. Let me drop off Discord. I'll log back in once I'm back on the PC. Okay. Back in 2 seconds.
All right. 3 seconds to the next car. 1 second. And then you got another one. You got another one. Yep. You're good.
It's the second time that corner's bit me.
Yeah, the practice session that I did just a few minutes ago, that corner was biting me. That one and the one right before it. Just a matter of me getting onto the throttle a little too soon. It almost got you again.
Yeah. It's like made of glass here lately. Last couple times I've been through there, it's like I've been on dry tires almost.
He's off. There. Safe. Oh man, Mitchell, I'm sorry. That is not good. Oh, nice save.
Sorry about dropping that, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back. Travis is over here Tokyo drifting.
I saw that. I've been watching. I was in the hospital this morning seeing a friend of mine, and his family have rang me for an update, and I couldn't not give them the update. Yeah, no, I seen him sliding and drifting. Quite impressive. Got a bit of front damage on it from the looks of things, am I right?
Yeah.
Nothing serious though.
Nothing too serious. I mean, we still have a wing. We still have a hood. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw that, Kevin. I don't know if you saw that last night, Kevin. But
no, I didn't. What happened last night?
Matt bended a couple of times, and the hood was just kind of flapping around, and then last lap before he came in to turn it over to me, right about this spot, the hood just flew off.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's realistic.
I know, right?
Just tweaking some settings here. Can I get a radio check?
Did you say a radar check or a radio?
Radio, please.
I'm not seeing anything popping up. I mean, obviously I hear you in Discord.
It was Discord I wanted to check. Thanks very much.
Okay.
I was swapping volumes out on the mixer.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So I'm in as crew. I haven't hit start spotting or anything. If there's anything I can do to help, by all means. You know, and likewise, if you want me to commentate, talk through or anything, or have a discussion with anybody while you go and get a break, I'm more than happy to do that as well.
I've got spotting for now. I've only been on for about half hour, 45 minutes.
Cool. Good. And Travis is on. Is he on comms on the iRacing, or is he on comms here?
On here.
I'm on comms here.
Ah, okay, cool. Keep up the good work,
I had some audio issues where Windows reset all my.
We were talking about you, not to you, earlier on. We were saying, yeah, we saw that. That was fairly realistic as well. To be fair, I've been with a number of teams where the radios have died in the middle of a race, and people start getting very ingenious with markers, whiteboards, and flashing of lights. You know? Sounding of horns, flashing of lights. You know. Indicators. Left is yes, right is no. That sort of thing.
It's still a little quiet, so if I miss something, I apologize, but...
No, all good. You focus on the track, man. Doing a great job.
Yeah, he is.
Gotta say, iRacing have done a really good job on the weather system. I know people criticize it when I stream. People criticize it for its graphics and say, "Why does it look so clunky?" Blah blah blah. But it was a big update to introduce rain, and it was quite a big update when they introduced rain as well. It wasn't like they brought rain along; they did everything else as well.
Yeah.
But I think they've got the mix of rain just right. Is it very realistic? No, I don't think so. But it's probably the best rain system that I've used in a simulator. You get predictable slides, don't you? You get a feel for how much grip you've got and how long you can go on that slide before it'll catch again. I think it's.
I was gonna say it's realistic in that it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah. But it's consistently, it's predictable consistently, if that makes sense. You'll get a slip, but you'll know that it's going to be the same again and again in regards to nicely held. It's going to be the same again and again in regards to its if you hit that patch the next time round, you know, you can expect a slide.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Car looks good. Good livery.
No.
You got 3 seconds to first car. Another second. And one more. You're clear.
Driving straight.
Yep, we're good.
Good. Looks okay.
Do I still have all my
Yeah,
appendages?
Everything's where it should be. Just a little bit, front end's a little bit turned in on your driver's side, but it's okay.
And Jesse's stream just saw that. Got one coming out of the pits.
I was saying in the chat earlier on, Spa isn't Spa without rain. I've shot Spa since 2010, and even as a photographer who has to go out in the pouring rain at 3 o'clock in the morning to take pictures, when the last thing you want to do is go out and take pictures at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's a lot better than it being sunny and dry. The vehicle attrition rate is much higher in the heat. It's a grueling track, and I think rain actually helps the longevity of the cars more than anything else. Doesn't necessarily slow down the pace, but it slows down the temperature. And the fatality rate is far higher of cars when it's hot because they're running so hot so long.
Sure.
So the top of Lake Com on the left hand side, as you get to the top of the Kemmel, becomes a graveyard of broken bits and pieces where they stick them behind they stick them off to the left hand side there, where you go right into the first turn at Lake Com. You get parked up Z4s and Ferraris and all sorts of bits and pieces just hanging around because they didn't make it back home.
It's funny.
So I'll always take a Spa race with some rain than a Spa, and even from a photographic point of view. There's a bit of a skip and a jump when you know it's going to pour rain, because you know where you can go and get some really cool shots.
I bet.
Now repeat that again, please.
Travis Leah says that you like driving in the rain and in the grass.
Yeah. More often than I care to admit.
I didn't know you worked in rice paddies. Think we
Can't
should have
pass up a good John Deere line.
I was going to say, I think somebody should have vetted them before we put them in the car. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if grass and rain is his whole show. I asked a friend of mine when I first went racing, I said, any advice? And I say it all the time on my stream, but he said, yeah, black is good, green is bad. Stay on the black.
That would make sense. Unless you're running at Sebring and going on those patches of concrete.
Yeah, and there's a few patches at Nürburgring as well that you can ride, and there's a few patches you need to stay the hell away from. Have a look at fuel projections here. So as I was saying in the chat on Jess's stream, and this is for everybody bar Travis, but if you look to your left, the E40 motorway is off to the left-hand side, and on a dry day you can see the motorway. And at Spa they say if you can't see the motorway, it's raining, and if you can't see the motorway, it's about to rain. You can stand on the top platform over the garages. The press office is over the garages at Spa. And then sometimes they throw a party on the roof as well. I once shot Faithless, the dance band they did a vodka bar party on the roof one night. So when I got bored, I went upstairs and shot their gig. But some great views around the area, and you can actually see Spa from the motorway as well. So when you're on the way to Nürburgring, if you drive through Verviers and you head up, it's about 70 miles from Spa to Nürburgring. So if you're heading towards Nürburgring, I always have a look to the right to see what's going on in Spa, because you can look down into the valley and just about see the back of the pits.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a great place. I've often been at Spa and gone to Nürburgring for dinner and come back again. Shoot across the mountain basically. It's about 70 mile by road. Because Spa's literally on the Belgian-German border. It's not far from the German border at all.
Oh wow.
So I've stayed at Spa, and I know some good restaurants at Nürburgring. I know some good restaurants at Spa now, but I know some friends at Nürburgring as well, where today I'm in Spa and they're like, come on over. And I was like, okay, see you in an hour. bit of a night run over to Nürburgring it's a very famous restaurant at Nürburgring called the Pistenklasse. They do steak on a stone, Argentinian steak on a stone. So they give you a lava rock, 400 degrees Celsius, and you basically get a piece of raw steak, and you sear it yourself. It's quite nice. So I'm always open to an invite to Patrizio and the Piston class.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work in America because someone will put their hand on that stone.
So they they did it in the UK for a number of years, and then Health and Safety said you can't issue the meat uncooked. Now Germany is full of rules and regulations, and I'm an Irishman living in England, but you know the English will tell you that the German are very officious. Well, Germans will throw you a piece of raw meat and a 400-degree lava rock on a plate and say, "Don't put pepper on it because the peppercorns will explode. But here's your red hot rock and your raw meat, and go cook it yourself next to your chips, next to your fries." But in the UK, they start doing it, and then Health and Safety said, no, you can't serve the meat raw. You have to cook it. So the restaurants were having to sear the meat for you before they brought it out. So they'd sear it and then sit, which is half the thing of doing steak on the stone, is you do it to your own, you cook it on the stone to your own liking, effectively. How long or short you want to leave it.
That's funny.
Yeah. But yeah, somebody will burn themselves, undoubtedly. But it's quite popular when you go to Nuremberg. It's it's kind of tradition that if somebody hasn't been to Nuremberg before, they should go to the Piston class and sit down and get a steak in the stone. And the regulars, or the guys who've gone for more than 10 years, because it's a great Italian restaurant as much as it is a steak restaurant, and you'll see guys eating lasagna or calzone or something else without the stone, and you're like, this isn't your first time. Do you know what I mean? Because the newbies kind of indoctrinate themselves with the steak and the stone. And there's an extremely good steakhouse not far from Spa as well, when I think about it, in a little town called Coo, C-O-O, Coo. It's a great steakhouse down by the river as well. Make me want to go back to Spa now. Like, what more can you get? You know what I mean? Fuel, cars, petrol, meat, fire, rocks. It's everything. It's
pretty much everything you need.
All in one. Yeah. V8s. Rain. Hills. 24 hours of driving.
I've got plenty of the hills around me.
I'm at Silverstone. I'm 3.5 minutes from Silverstone's gate, so it's not as flat as people think. I've cycled it a few times, and believe it or not, you climb uphill to go down to Stowe Corner. So when you come out of Maggots and Beckett's, it's actually slightly uphill. But it's a lot flatter than Nürburgring or Spa.
No. Damn it.
Oh, there goes the bumper. You got 6 seconds.
Man, if you touch any of that, it just sucks you right into the paint.
So you're probably going to have reduced speed because your bumper isn't quite off.
It's crab walking super bad now. I'm surprised I don't have a... I'm actually amazed I don't have a meatball.
Well, the wheels are pointing in the right direction. I think it's the bumper is rubbing against the wheels. Because the bumper hasn't come off. It's trying to come off. So if you take it easy through Eau Rouge, you might find that it just falls off.
So on my screen, when he initially hit, the bumper came off, but then it magically reappeared.
Yeah, the magic jitter glue. Where the rendering engine can't figure it out. Yeah, it's definitely trying to fall off. So you'll have reduced speed up the Camel.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jesse's stream and I can see the bumper flapping around.
Flexing, yeah, it's flexing forwards as it's trying to fall off.
You're at 9.9 laps of fuel anyways.
All right.
I don't think I can get into VR before you hit start finish line. You want to do another stint?
Say that one more time, Brian.
I said you got 9.7 laps of fuel, and I don't know if I can get in VR before you get to the start finish line, but do you want to do another stint, or do you want me to rush in?
I don't. It's up to you, buddy. If you're ready to get in the car, then I'm happy to give it to you. I'm gonna fight it all for 9 laps, if I can. I can also do another. It's gonna have some repairs.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I got no front downforce.
It's almost like it wants you'd be better off stopping, sticking it in reverse, and driving again. The bumper will come off. So I think half your grip.
I'm thinking it might be smart to bring this guy in, unless we want to deal with a meatball.
Okay, why don't you bring it in next lap? And like I said, I don't think I can get in VR in time. But after you do this stop, then I'll start getting in VR, and Kevin, I'll turn spotting over to you at that point.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
So I'll get your pit stop set up.
No, don't need to change anything about the setup. Just
new tires and Petro.
I'm sorry, buddy. Hang on one second. At full tilt, I'm still having trouble hearing people.
I said new tires and fuel.
Yeah.
Okay. You got one passing, and there goes the bumper and the hood, or at least part of the hood. I guess it wasn't the hood. I'm just seeing the black from the paint.
Have you got any more control out of it now?
Do you have any more control?
No, when it gets to a certain speed, there's a wicked vibration in the steering wheel.
Okay.
Like somebody's hammering on it.
Yeah, that's the whole front end is battering against the front wheels. Your bonnet has fallen off and it's hanging on the front wheels, basically. So I think your vibration is where the bonnet is buffeting because there's no bumper now.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Pit stop's all set up for you.
So it's probably buffeting now, is it? Pit speed limiter.
Only 2 minutes of repairs. 225. All right, so I'm doing one more.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop up real quick and go to the bathroom.
And then as you are heading out, I will start getting in VR because it'll take me a couple minutes to get everything.
Okay. All right.
Well, the good news is they found you a bumper. The bad news is it's not in great shape, but they're fixing it. I've got some video somewhere that I did of Rova racing. I think it was either Bamber or Tandy who's in the car came in. It's from 2019. Came in at 4:00 in the morning in the 911. In the 991, I think it was, number 991 or 998, I can't remember which one it was. And they did a full brakes, discs, pads in 4 minutes. And that was because the back wheel was stuck. They couldn't get the bolt on the back wheel. It took 4 minutes.
Wow.
The whole brake caliper, disc, pad comes off as one, and they pulled all 4 off. Jacked it up on the jacks, pulled it into the garage backwards. Pouring rain as well, funny enough. I've got that video. I'll share that video in Discord. Car's looking shinier. Well, it definitely looks shinier.
Well, that's half the battle.
All I can say is the speed tape matches the paintwork.
I don't know what they're paying the tape guys, but they need to double it.
Yeah, and when you stand around in the garage during a 24-hour race, they just make big patches. They just, like, it's quite funny to watch them just make big square, 2 square feet of speed tape that's, for when a wing needs holding on. The other thing that I used to be fascinated by was Audi had a template for the pit bays. So every box they'd mark up with a template, and they had a pre-cut template that they'd lay on the floor and do all the markings in accordance to this cutout that they had.
It's awesome.
It wasn't like, most teams in a 24-hour race will go, okay, we want a bit of tape here, there will do. You know what I mean? Audi went out with a box section of a template that they shipped around the world.
He's backing up. He's backing up.
Well spotted. Feel any better?
I don't think he heard you.
Say again?
Does it feel any better?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Cold rain tires, but other than that, feels pretty good.
Meh. usually about now the team gets on the radio and says, "We're going for dinner." You think I'm kidding? We just pitted. We're going for dinner. Stay out.
Or at this point, wouldn't it be we're going for breakfast?
Yeah, 14 hours in, we're going for breakfast. Yeah.
He is looking to the right.
Yeah, I'm letting him go.
That's a particularly treacherous section of track in the rain back there, just before the bus stop. Cars tend to aquaplane very easily.
Okay, Kevin, I'm going to give you a spotter.
Sure.
I'm going to go use the restroom
Cool, bud.
real quick and then start getting into VR.
So do I click start spotting now, or I haven't done spotting before, but I'm happy to do it.
You don't have to click start spotting, but I think it makes it
a
little more live.
No. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, you get an extra, like, maybe quarter to half second.
Yep, I've done it.
It either way.
But I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Jesus.
Well held. Just to confirm, I've got you taking the source. Turn one.
Yeah, turn one.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yep. It is awfully slick.
Definitely looks it, doesn't it? Doing a good job though.
Thank you.
This is going to stay like this for another hour and 45 minutes.
Again. It just...
Yeah.
I'm just a passenger there.
Well, you held it well. I take it there's no grip in the compression.
I'm sorry, Kevin, say that again?
I said I take it there's no grip in the compression.
Almost none.
Just looking at Cars and Coffee's chat, is there any BMWs in this race? That's a very good question. I'm just going to check for you now. Thought there was.
Neil asking if we've adjusted our wing at all. I think we've got it up to a 9. I think Neil might be in Jesse's chat.
Okay. Let me just have a look.
I think we've got ours set at a 9, Neil. If you can hear me. I don't know. I apologize if you can't.
Well, I can always repeat it in. He's changing theirs from 6 to 8 to see how that goes.
Yeah. It's still awfully slick.
Yeah, pit team's been busy, all right. It's races like this that's why you hire a good, long-lasting, enduring pit team.
Yeah.
The unsung heroes of 24-hour racing, to be fair. I find nothing attractive about being asked to travel to another country for 6 days to sleep in a deck chair with little sleep, 20 cans of Pringles and finger food.
Yeah.
And the ubiquitous half kilo of Haribo. Every European race team is powered by a box of Haribo somewhere. I think I've just seen a BMW. Yes, there are BMWs in this race. I can confirm there are BMWs in this race. That's P2 behind you, Travis.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him by up here.
Well done. He'll definitely have the grip out of the corners in a Porsche.
Yeah, they do. Whoa. What the? That stupid line in the road.
Gentlemen, I'm back and loading back in VR.
Welcome back.
About as ready as I'm going to be to join the carnage.
Car on your left-hand side.
Thank you.
Trying to swing the camera around to find it.
All right, buddy. I either need you to let me by or get a move on.
Yeah, that's 12th position. He's running about the same times to you, believe it or not. Like he's within a couple of
There we
hundreds
go.
of your time. Yeah.
Thank you.
.8 to 18th in front of you, and you're faster than him.
Steve G.
Thank you.
Said. OMG, that weather looks horrendous. Stream Elements. Said. I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?ref =05LPJLEDN8JFE.
First of all, morning, Steve. Thank you for stopping in. And second of all, yeah, that looks pretty horrible.
Where's that? Eau Rouge?
No, Steve was saying that the weather looks horrible.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, the weather is horrible. And it's going to remain horrible for the next hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Joy of joys. Still, Travis doing a good job of holding on to it.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. I'm currently sitting in the Far Chase camera in VR, and as I was mentioning to Matt earlier, in VR it really feels like you're flying.
Thanks, Leah. Hope you're well. He is doing great, isn't he? I'm watching from the blimp as he heads up to Kemmel. I hate that walk. Nothing worse than missing the press bus and you have to walk up there on your own. And there's a tunnel just underneath where he's coming through at the moment, which gets you from one side of the track to the other. And the marshals ever so kindly lock the gates because they don't like opening the gates to the media. So they bring their own padlocks and lock the gate. So you walk all the way around and then find out the gate is locked and they don't unlock it.
That's kind of a dick move.
To say the least. So there's a minivan that runs around the inside of this. So there's a couple of them actually. And on a Sunday morning after about 11 o'clock, you're not going to get a van back to the press office or the media center or the pits because they start bringing their friends around in the minivan instead, even though it's allocated for the media. It's unique, what's the word I'd use? Nuances that are particular to racing at Spa. The locals have their own set of rules.
That's the PC word for it. Nuances.
I'm conscious that we're a worldwide broadcast and I'm just a lowly Irishman sitting in England at Silverstone. So. Always amazes me the amount of marshals who stand at the top of the Kemmel Straight during the race with telephoto lenses, but they're in marshals' overalls. There might be 25, 30 of them standing at the top of the straight. Funny that. '26th in front of you. And you're faster than him too. He's got damage on his rear wing as well.
Yeah, his rear end's a little crunched up.
The rain should back off for a while now. I'm not going to say it's going to be completely changed, but we should probably get 10 minutes of slightly less rain. It'll still be raining, it'll be 97% of rain rather than... Because you'll probably get some sunshine. Still rain, but sunshine. Welcome to the Ardennes.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy I'm not wearing my heart rate monitor right now because I'm a little scared.
The first time I raced was at night at Silverstone at 12:30 at night, and I just kind of had to tell myself, you got to settle into it. No one's expecting you to win the race when you get in the car first off. So get in, get comfortable, take your time. It's a sprint. It's a rally, not a sprint. You know what I mean? So get comfortable with the car, feel it out. Leah says that the declared wet yes at the top of the screen makes her laugh. Nicely held.
Yeah, it was.
Did you feel it rotate?
Oh yeah. Well, severe lack of rotation, and then a lot of rotation.
I bet you've never seen your tail lights from that angle before.
Oh, somebody's got a blown engine, it looks like.
"14 seconds to car in front, second place." Gotta say, you're getting faster as well. Your last lap was 250.
The water shear is not as bad as it has been.
You're in that dry spot I was talking about. I don't know how long it'll last, but looking at the weather radar,
I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here.
Yeah. You're closing on P2 as well. Well, I'm intrigued to understand where our standards are in regards to good getting out of the car breakfast, but apparently Leah is committing to having a good getting out of the car breakfast ready for you when you get out. This might be a de facto rider in my future contract with my wife. You know, when I finish a race, I want a good getting out of the car breakfast. You know, Leah, feel free to blueprint and PDF that standard and send it across. I'll be happy to share with every other sim racer. I can see prenups of the future saying, furthermore, I require a good getting out of the car breakfast when I finish a race. You know? Reason for the divorce, failure to provide a good getting out of the car breakfast consistently when racing.
I'm a lucky dude.
You are indeed. Good getting out of the car breakfast. That's going on my rider. In fact, I think I'm going to use... I drove down to Barcelona to collect somebody recently. I'm going to demand good getting out of the car. When I start doing favors for people in future involving automotive vehicles, I'm going to say, before I begin this journey, I'd like to initiate the clause that I will require a good getting out of the car breakfast. And that will be set to a standard I'm happy to share with you on a PDF file if you provide an email address accordingly. Thank you very much. Lee, is this an international standard or is this a local standard? Because, if it's grits, there's nothing I can do in Europe, you know what I mean? But, if it's hash browns and bacon and sausages and eggs, we can, that transposes internationally, but we can't have any colloquial stuff on it, you know what I mean? So, can we standardize this, please? I expect a document by the end of the weekend for review. Thanks. For the benefit of all race drivers, right? Leah has militarily volunteered herself by offering it. Plain text only, please, Leah. Needs to be scannable.
And the best part about a good getting out of the car breakfast is that it can be molded to fit the preferences of the person that's getting out of the car.
Well, of course, that's in the fine detail of the description of good getting out of the car breakfast. I mean, it's it's not only nationally dependent, but it's time zone dependent as well. Because is it an all-day breakfast or is it a pre-11 breakfast? I don't want to get a good getting out of the car breakfast at 1 p.m. in the afternoon and be told, no, sorry, we don't do eggs anymore because it's no longer morning. So we gotta, if we're gonna do this, we do it properly. There's no half-assed about this. You know what I mean? So, let's lay these definitions down early in the conversation. I want Leah to go to the great effort of presenting the PDF to me and then me have to redline it. You know, it's could be a cause for discussion. Actually, on that note, furthermore, if there's a good getting out of the car breakfast, one would assume that there's also a good getting out of the car lunch and dinner.
That there is.
Now, see Crunchwrap. Yeah, Crunchwrap. I'm in the UK. I could survey 100 people walking past my door and nobody would know what a Crunchwrap is. Can we, just like GT3, can we standardize this, please?
Oh, is she making Crunchwraps?
Crunchwrap or an egg spinach bake this time?
Yeah, it's got like bacon, cheese, eggs, hash brown, or sausage. One of the two.
Okay, so there's two words in there, kinda and like. Right? Let's not tolerate these vagaries. Because, Travis, stick with me, brother. You know what I mean? I'm here for you. I'm gotta be, firm. Consistency. Define the term Crunchwrap. Of course, Leah. If you just think this is commentary topic, you got another thing coming, girl. You just wait. God damn it, woman, where's my good standard breakfast? Getting out of the car. I asked, you said you committed to a getting out of the car breakfast. What's this? There's no bacon. Because you tell me it's 11:05.
Yeah, there's good standard breakfast, and then there's good getting out of the car.
Exactly. See, we speak the same language, two different continents. The word Crunchwrap is open to interpretation, and we can't have that when we're dealing with multi-languages. You know what I mean? We need a definition of what a Crunchwrap is. Please, thank you. I don't ask for much. You wouldn't go to a dealer and say, "Can I buy a car?" Go to a restaurant and say, "Can I have breakfast?" I'm off the Christmas card list, aren't I? Egg, cheese, hash brown, and salsa. But the tortillas, then again, tortillas never fly in Europe. Europeans don't know what Mexican is. They think it comes out of a jar. Has the grip improved?
It has.
You can tell.
I don't know for how long, but
Yeah, it looks like the
23rd
rain's
coming out
going
of the
to
pit.
intensify a little bit again.
Yeah. Coming back up to yellows. 26 to 4.5 seconds down the road.
Rain's picking back up again.
Yep, right on time. Egg, cheese, hash brown, bacon, and salsa. That sounds good. You had me at bacon, but salsa really just tops it off. It's 26th and further in front of you. He's
a
slower
lap
than you.
up on us, though.
Yeah, he's much slower than you. He's doing 3:14 on his last lap. His best lap was 2:20. The fact at that rate, he must have had a spin. He has no damage on him. Yeah, he's a nervous driver. I'm gonna say he's just found a new line into the chicane, into the bus stop. So the kitchen has requested information on your departure from the vehicle. Can you give us an ETA, please?
One more time.
How long till you get out of the car so kitchen can be suitably accommodating?
I got about half a tank of fuel, so I don't know if somebody's got the fuel thing up.
12 laps of fuel, 2.5, well, almost 3 minutes. So probably half
10
hour-ish.
minutes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough time to brew a pot of coffee. How long were you in the pits overnight?
Why was I in the pits the last time?
No, overnight. How long was Leah says that's perfect. Perfect timing from the kitchen. Kitchen approves.
Ah, good.
We are go for Crunchwrap.
Awesome. I think there was like 20 something minutes of repairs on the one stop overnight.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know when I got out of the car, there was like 3 or 3.5 minutes of repairs, and as I was basically getting everything ready for me to go to bed, I happened to look back at the screen, and Jesse was bouncing off the walls.
Right. Metaphorically or physically?
Both. BOF, both.
Both. I think it's more BOTW, isn't it? Bouncing off the walls. Apparently, coffee is your responsibility. You're on your own for this, Travis. You've got a fancy machine. I don't see an incident.
Anybody heard from Mitchell? How's he doing? He feeling any better?
No, he is not. He commented in my stream probably about an hour ago and said that he had been up for the past hour and a half with constant trips to the bathroom and feeling a lot of nausea. So he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to get back in or not.
Okay.
Hopefully he will.
I hope so,
It'll help everybody, but you know, if he's not feeling well, he's not feeling well.
No, nothing to be done about that. Hopefully he feels better.
And like I said, I know he was looking forward to this race because he had made a comment in Discord about how he had taken today off specifically in hopes of running this race with somebody.
Fast approaching that car. He's got a loose back end, watch him.
Whoa, did we almost get murdered?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, you did. Eyes forward. Rear view mirrors past tense. Windscreen is future tense.
I just saw the headlights flash in the
No, I know he's dive bombing. I don't know why he's dive bombing, but his lines are scary for the weather.
Because he's 32nd and several laps down to us, and needs to make them all up.
Yeah, he's like
Thank you.
chasing you in the chopper right now.
He's 18 laps down to us.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess he spent some time in the pits from trying to drive like it's dry.
A minute or two.
You're gonna find the surface is gonna come back to you again in the next couple of minutes as well.
There's a little river of water that's running across the track there.
Yeah.
And right now, my braking point needs to be on that piece of water, and it can't be. I just need to brake earlier.
I remember one year towards the end of the race, there was a sudden downpour. About 12 cars went aquaplaning into that corner. Just ended up. It was like throwing skittles down the end of an alley. I have some video of it somewhere. Lamborghinis and Ferraris and Porsches and BMWs just bouncing off each other on the way. Overshooting the chicane completely into the triangular runoff there. Yeah, I don't see anything in Eau Rouge.
It's calling people who are in pit lane an accident.
Ah, gotcha. That explains it. Okay, P17 ahead of you, and again, you're still faster than him. And considerably faster. You're lapping that Mustang is 2 cars up as well, which you lapped previously. Or unlapped. Do you know back in the days of LMP1 when Audi ran the R8s and the R10s, they used to send helicopters up to spot the weather locally? They'd literally pay for, during the 12 hours of Spa, they'd pay for helicopters to back to back, sit in the air, watching the weather.
Huh. I mean,
wild.
Kind of makes sense, but
Watch that Ferrari.
Yeah.
He's just overconfident into that turn. I don't get it.
whoa!
Yeah. And yet he's not making the drag on the Kemmel straight. If he was any closer to you, I'd say to you, you know what? Let him by, but he's not.
He's actually losing ground.
Yeah, yeah. On the straight where he should be gaining ground. He's probably shifting into the top gear as he comes through out of Eau Rouge rather than staying in 5th. That Mustang's going to let you by, I reckon. Take Brussels and then take him before Speaker's Quarter. Well done. Ferrari's going to try your inside. Get a break in the rain momentarily as well. Not complete stop, but easing up like you did last time. He locks that thing into that chicane, we're in trouble. Seven laps of fuel remaining.
Happy?
I'd probably pitch it in 6. It's literally 7 to the entry, but I wouldn't want to play fuel roulette.
Oh, I see why he's not gaining on the straights. He's got
He's
some
got
pretty.
damage?
He's got some pretty significant front end damage.
Has he?
The Porsche?
Yeah, the guy behind you.
Oh, behind me.
The right front of his bumper and hood is pretty well smashed in.
Oh yeah. All the more reason to be afraid of him.
Yep.
Because if it's smashed in and he starts to lock up.
Is that sun?
I was going to say, is this sun? I'm looking at your rear axle, and I can see the sun trying to shine through the rain. I did say I was going to back off a little.
Oh, yep, there it is. It's behind the clouds, but it is peeking through a little bit.
Take a picture, quick. That's what they call a British summer. 6 minutes of sun. Somebody once told me that it rains the same amount at Silverstone as it does at Spa-Francorchamps. I'm inclined to believe it. Good lap. They used to put a guy in on a telescopic camera up here on the right-hand side. I don't know if they still do, or they just send the camera up. But he used to be like 40 or 50 feet up at the top of a crane, you know, like on a platform. Just so he could get the long shots coming out of Brussels. He was literally shooting over the tops of the trees from the Kemmel over to Brussels. One of the TV guys used to have to stay up there.
If he does, it would be a bit of a boring job. Not being able to move.
There's a guy at Nürburgring who goes up when you come down to T13. He's about 40 or 50 feet up on a crane, on a platform on the top of a crane, where he's shooting all the way back to the Dottinger Hoe corner, so you can pan the cars coming down the Dottinger Hoe straight.
That's kind of like there's a guy at Sebring who's up about 50, 60 feet in the air and is shooting down the back straight.
And then there's, I think it's Ben, the cameraman at Daytona, who's in a constant pan. He's in the middle, panning all the time. It's like, how do you not get sick? I have to get myself to Daytona at some point. Right, he's gone off. He's off on your left-hand side, right-hand side, sorry. And again. I think he's better off in front of you than behind you, my friend.
God damn iRacing.
You talking about the Ferrari behind me, off and on?
Yeah, I'd let him by.
I will load back in as quickly as I possibly can.
Oh, you're good, buddy. We got time.
Hit the fast forward because I thought I was not live and everything froze.
That's a weird bug. I haven't run across that one yet. It's happened to Jesse a couple times too.
Yeah.
That Ferrari's dropped back to 4 seconds. He's done something stupid.
Yeah, I think I saw him get all squirrely into T1.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
I can breathe a little bit. He was making me a little nervous.
Yeah, he was making me nervous as well. That's what I was going to say, that if he gets closer, I'm going to ask you to back off and let him by, because...
Yeah, I would have.
He's better off he's better off your windscreen than in your rearview mirror.
Come on, iRacing. Pick me.
You got 10 minutes, dude. You're good. 8 minutes.
There we go.
They're talking about Matt Malone's 2 hours in and he hasn't got any rain yet. I'm not so sure that it's going to be a dry race for Matt either. I wouldn't. Ferrari spun. He's past tense. 8.5, 9 seconds. Car right. Car spun.
Did he spin?
Yep.
Ah, damn. I was having good laps with him.
15th in front of you has damage on the front, so you won't have front aero. No front bumper. So you'll have no front end on it. It'll wash out.
Gotcha.
I'd take him on the Camel. Next car back is 6 seconds.
All right, I'm back.
Leah, this is your 6-minute warning. Well, 9 minutes.
Thank you, sir.
That's good of him.
Neil, who is the guy that, several hours ago was saying that the Mustang was a bad choice, said we're paying for our sins.
You got light rain probably for the next 10 minutes.
You got the stop all set up?
Ooh, what are we doing? Full tank?
Yep, full tank, new tires. I wouldn't change anything else. The car feels pretty good.
Well, like I said, I'm in VR, so I'm ready.
You're in it, yeah. Okay, right. So it says Brian is locking me out from changing it at the moment.
Oh, Brian's in here?
Yeah, I've got the crew chief.
Cool, fine, no bother.
Not Brian's in here. I knew you were in here. Dear Brian's in the, the crew chief setup.
God damn it, Brian's in here.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
Who let Brian in here?
I have
in
no
here the
idea.
whole time.
He foiled me on my CrowdStrike, and now he's foiled me on my latency thing on iRacing, and he's still in here. Yeah. Ooh.
Nice.
You just got to untick the crew chief box in your black box.
Yeah, he's in it though because it's locking that. Yeah, now it's clicked to become crew chief, so it's letting me do it.
There we go.
It should all be set.
It's all set up. Yep, Brian's done it. Troll freak.
Good deal.
Nah, fair play, Brian.
When I get in, I'll make some in-car adjustments just to make myself comfortable.
Yep.
If
I'm running 8 TC and 8 ABS.
Yeah, I'm probably going to bump both of those up one. I'm probably also going to bump the brake bias up a little bit. And throttle
I was just
mapping.
going to say, if I change the black box page, do you all see the same page that I'm seeing?
No.
No.
No. I think it would be good if I could prep the page that Brian wants when he gets in the car, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you can navigate to whatever black box you want. Doesn't bother. Doesn't change our setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, the in-car adjustment, only the driver can change.
Do you want, I don't know what our wing's at right now. I think our wing is at 8. Do you want to bump the wing up a little bit?
Wing is at 9. I think that's fine.
Okay.
You got 2.8 laps left in the tank.
Copy.
Can you give me 5 minutes?
Sure.
Cheers.
.3 laps remaining.
Oh, that guy's for position.
Yep. And he's getting loose. .3 laps of fuel remaining. So you will be boxing this next lap.
Copy.
And I'm back.
I'm back. He's boxing this lap.
Yes, definitely. We've 0.9 in the tank.
Yeah, he had 1.3 when he hit the pit entrance.
He'll make it. He'll make it.
Oh yeah. I got plenty of fuel.
I just hope that his other team are ready when he gets out of the car.
It just arrived, actually.
I was just going to say, let's serve this as fair warning. Fair warning to the catering department.
No, she is on the ball.
I hope she's not listening when I tell you this, but never bite the hand that feeds you, my friend.
Literally.
Literally.
Nope, I'm a lucky dude. I don't plan on biting it.
Looks like you got a nice spell of mildly moist coming up, my friend.
Yeah, just slightly not dry.
Yeah.
I think I can.
One last drift for good measure.
I think I can handle that a little better than the heavy downpour that Travis was dealing with.
Yeah. Does look.
All right, buddy, you ready?
I'm ready.
0.3, nicely timed. Remember pit limiter. Well done, Travis.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go get him, Brian. Just take your time. There's some really really slick sections. The compression in Radeon or in Eau Rouge is really bad.
I need my frames to increase.
And watch this corner. You're gonna have to slow way down for this thing.
I'm glad that I looked at my dash and saw that the pit limiter was not on.
Oh, that's right. I always forget it resets for 90% of the time. The thing resets.
Steve G. said, "Great driving, Travis, well done."
Steve said, "Great driving, Travis."
Thank you, Steve. That was a long time in the car.
Car approaching on your left. Second car approaching on your left.
Ooh! I'm just gonna let him by.
Yep. Get comfortable. Plenty of time. Find your feet. Leah says you got this.
It's funny, it's absolutely pouring rain here.
Oh.
No.
Then our car approaching behind.
Good. Hold your brakes. Hold your brakes.
6 seconds. 5 seconds.
One turn.
4, 3. Take your time. Take your time. Car behind you.
Hold what you got. Good. 4, 3.
Trying to get to turn.
Okay, you got 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 13 seconds to the next one. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Gotta get some heat in these tires.
Good morning and welcome to Spa. It's wet.
Oh man, I hit the fast forward button and it killed my iRacing too. Alright, so now we've experienced that bug.
Yeah, I just go into
right
Task Manager and close it out.
Half a second behind you. 4, 3. It's going to come up your right hand side. Same. Good to see there's a portion. I'm sorry.
Thank you for giving me room there, dude.
On your left.
Stream Elements.
And again on your left.
I have partnered up with Epic Water Filters. Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com, rep equals Tekloid to find out how they are eliminating single-use water bottles and get 20% off your order.
I see what you mean.
Nothing, then slightly less than nothing. That's 13's behind you. He's probably going to try and take your right hand side. And then lead car. Lead car's 1.6 behind. And then 7 seconds, 24th.
Oh yeah, stay off the line. Oh, he's off.
Yeah, first place is off. .24th approaching. He's not gaining on you, you're pulling away from him at the moment.
Damn it! Too many instant points.
You've lost your wing. Careful.
And I got a meatball.
You've no rear wing. That's first place behind you. Gonna take your right.
So I have a meatball and a black flag for too many incidents.
They'll probably get you served the black flag after you've done the meatball. You need that wing anyway, so.
Yeah.
You have 13 seconds to the next car, nearly 14. the back end feel light and fluffy?
Yeah, a little bit.
It was a super light bump to end up with a meatball.
You're telling me.
I feel like I hit way harder than that on.
Yeah.
All right, I am coming in.
Yep. Do you want me to take your tires and brakes off?
Yeah.
Fuel as well? No fuel.
Yeah, might as well take it off.
Yep.
Pit limiter's on. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I love the way they come out last minute. It's like, come on, guys. He had a little bit of a spin, Leah.
Holy hell! How?
You good?
What?
7 minutes of required and 3 optional.
That was not that hard a hit. It must have just tagged suspension just right or something.
So let's watch the required and see if they put a wing on. We'll see what the what the optional is. So Leah, he just tagged the arm coat badly. Just the lightest tap.
Wasn't even anywhere close to how hard I hit it earlier.
No, like I was in the chopper and I went behind the trees and it's just the chopper stopped and I thought it can't be that hard because if it was that hard you would have bounced back. You know what I mean? It would have been. Looking at the car, it doesn't look that bad. Look around the car. Back end square. Some light front, like 1% of front end damage. Right hand side. Left front's right. Left rear is right.
iRacing being iRacing.
Rear right looks straight.
I think you definitely got the short straw there. That was not a hard hit.
No, all your geo looks good. Your geo looks fine. That car is square. There's nothing wrong with that car. Unless in real life they have to remove the whole mount to get the wing on. Your Venturi tunnel is fine. Your Geo is right. No rear wing damage and no rear fender damage, as you guys would call it. You have a very slight fender shunt on the front, but it's like your wheels are pointing in the right direction. What did it drive like on the way in?
It was a little loose, but I mean...
But the Geo is straight?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, maybe slightly off, but nothing that wasn't undrivable. I mean, like I'm sitting here right now.
On that wing, there's 0 damage on that car.
Yeah, I'm sitting here right now, and they're definitely doing something with the front right now because I take my hands off the steering wheel and it just turns.
Like, if you look at your front right, the bumper looks pushed in, which makes the wheel look towed out, but I don't think it's towed out. I'm looking at I'm moving around it on the camera. I don't think it's towed out. Back end, like it was the back end you hit, wasn't it? You didn't go in nose first, did you?
The last one, no, I did go in nose first.
Did you? Ooh, wonder if you pushed the arm.
I got 245 of required.
Be quite nice now if it suddenly stopped raining. We could stick slicks on and go. Should even be the first one in. I wouldn't have, like I said, I wasn't me on the wheel or anything, but looking at it, say you need a new wing, that's it. Somebody go get me some hex bolts.
Like I said, if I take my hand off the steering wheel, it starts turning to the left.
Well, it is the left that has the most damage on the front end. But
I mean, like I said, when I was driving it, it
Yeah.
was, the wheel was mostly straight.
I gotta say, I find it. I'm gonna say it. I've been biting my tongue for the last few minutes. I find it quite rude that Travis hasn't given us an update on how the crunch wrap is going. I mean,
My apologies. It actually ended up not being a crunch wrap. It was
oh what? Sorry, what?
yeah.
Breach of terms?
Yeah, I don't know. It was. I'm gonna let it slide this time. It was all right. It was
Oh.
pretty good. It was a
I
fried egg on English muffin with Taylor ham and cheese.
I understand you have to let it slide, but I don't.
Oh no,
We
you
set-
don't.
We set a standard here. We were talking about a formatted document, and then we have breach of contract. What's going on?
You know, got to be a little flexible sometimes.
Well, you know, if you feel oppressed, you can just order a pizza. You know.
This is true. I fortunately do not feel oppressed at this current
You know.
period in time. I will.
You know the safe word, don't you? You know the safe
yes.
word?
Yep.
Get
you
me
know,
the
we've-
fuck out of here. You're aware of Team America's international standard of emergency. There's your wing. So how are we doing on time?
Oh, I got a wing now?
Yeah.
I've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds of optionals remaining. And wheel looks pretty straight.
Yeah, that wing isn't straight yet. Are you out of time or?
Still got 2 minutes. Should I wait?
They're twisting the wing straight.
Okay, I'll wait a little bit.
I can kind of see hope straight, but I can't see driven straight, if that makes sense. 'Cause if you sit and watch the car when they're repairing it, you'll find things kind of warp into fixed. If that makes sense.
Oh no,
You
I've
don't
seen
just
that.
you don't just get a brand new bumper. You get a bumper that's being repaired. You know what I mean? Which is not the way it is in real life. They'll swing a new bumper out.
$80 seconds of optionals remaining.
I'd take it.
Okay.
You'll have a clean car. I'd take it. It's going to be, we're not going to win or lose the race over an additional 80 seconds, are we?
No.
I'd take it. We've come this far. Take the 80 seconds.
I'm fairly
Oh, Leah-
certain it's going to have you do the drive-through.
Oh,
Yeah.
Leah's
well.
quoting me. She's quoting me as "Don't buy the hand to feed me." Leah, the last time I checked, you don't feed me. He's a good man. He's not biting the hand that feeds him.
Yeah, I will definitely have to do the drive-through next lap.
Oh, it's not letting you take it now?
No, because it's a
No.
drive-through.
Ah. So you should nearly be ready to go by the looks of the car.
25 seconds.
Yeah. Right. Done. Car looks clean.
Yeah, I'm just letting them put the final coats on the wax.
Yep. Yeah, of course.
We gotta make it look good.
Yeah. I remember being at Nürburgring one year and Manthey blew its water hoses on the way into turn 1 after doing the rolling start. And they went round the GP circuit and came in the back, and everyone thought Manthey was out. And at 24 hours later, at the end of the race, with about 2 or 3 laps to go, Olaf and the team was so far ahead that he came in and he washed the front of the car, he changed the pads and the discs and sent it back out again to win.
That's funny.
But everyone thought that. I have a photograph of it going into T1 with a whole lot of steam coming off the back end, where the hoses had popped. And everyone thought that's Manthey done. And he had so much time in the lead when they brought the car in. They washed the front end, changed the pads, the discs, send them all back, refueled it, fluids, send it back out clean. Because Olaf could, you know what I mean? Right, you got a car left. And another. Clear behind you. 12 seconds is the next car behind you.
And work. Now that what heat I had in my tires are sufficiently gone.
Oh yeah.
Are you serious? What the hell?
Much damage?
Nothing.
Right.
My in-car adjustments don't seem to be helping me.
You got some superficial wing damage on the right-hand side front, but nothing to write home about. You doing your drive-through? Remember your pit speed limiter.
Limiter is on.
I didn't think they'd frown on it. They just probably wouldn't come across it that often, Leah. Leah said you used to think the Europeans would frown on a breakfast with a tortilla. So I made something you may smile upon more. Yeah, you had me a bacon and egg. We're doing it, are we? Did it clear?
Yep.
Cool. Next car in 4, 3, 2. One second. I'm gonna take your right hand side, it's that Mustang. No, he's dropping in behind you. It's not gonna challenge you. Taking your right hand side. Right, the car behind you is lagging. Big time. Either that or he's quit. No, he's lagging. He's lagging big time. That BMW has damage and he's lagging huge, like seconds lags. You can take your right hand side. 14 seconds to the next car behind you.
Figured he would get by me sooner than that.
Leah, I hope he made you coffee.
Alright, you gents good for a few minutes while I go,
Sure.
I'll be back here in just a few.
No sugar on mine.
Okay. It might be cold by the time it gets to you, and I can't. Well, actually, all flights are still grounded.
That's your logistics, not mine.
Oh, alright.
I'm the customer, you're the supplier, you know?
Alright. Shoot me an address, I'll Uber you one.
Seems as at least in parts of the track that maybe it's not raining.
Yeah, it's definitely backing off. I'd say it's not raining where you are at the moment. You've got a group of cars fighting for a position behind you, 18th, 19th, and 8th.
Okay.
That's 18th behind you, followed by 19th, and then 8th.
You would do that.
Clear back for 8 seconds. It definitely looks like it's stopped raining. I think you're just dealing with spray. Yeah,
Oh
stopped
my-
raining from the chopper.
Well, at least we didn't hit the wall this time.
Yeah, good catch. And now it's raining again. It's what European weather forecasters call sunshine and showers. P22 approaching on your right hand side. Orange car's going to take you left, I reckon.
Lee?
You okay?
Yep. Didn't actually. Well, no, it didn't actually hit.
Dump the clutch and spin it. Three seconds, the car behind you. Stay right. Another car on 1 second. Another car on 1 second, then 10 seconds.
And my hood is fluttering, so here in a lap or two, it's probably going to fly off.
Looks fairly pinned here. Yeah, I can see it, but it looks pinned. It's only that piece on the dashboard that looks like it's fluttering. The rest of it looks fairly nailed down. Is your alignment out?
No.
Okay, great. Leah, thanks for giving us the update on Travis. I was actually considering a welfare check. Given that he's just gone very silent all of a sudden, I thought, maybe the wooden spoon had been taken out. I was like, why have you brought that Irish guy to this channel?
Well, he did say that he was going to be away for a bit.
Yeah. No, he did, but I thought that was kind of... Sorry, I can't come to the phone right now. I'm being punished. Maybe one coffee. I've had 3 coffees this morning as well.
I have not had a coffee. I do have an energy drink sitting on my desk though, but obviously can't really get
Fast
to
car
it at the moment.
approaching. P23.
Really? Wasn't even on the gas.
No, I saw that.
All right.
I think you've bent the front. No, it seems to be driving straight. Gonna take your right hand side.
I'm letting these guys by.
Yeah. P26 behind you. Can't decide whether to take your left or right. He's going to hang back. No, he's decided to go for your right. Nothing to worry about. P3 behind you. Let him close then. That's P4 approaching. He's going to go for the right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm giving it to him.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, P4 is a blinker.
Nice. P10 behind you. Let him come.
And of course, he's backing off.
Yep. It's going to creep around your right-hand side. Mustang too. Well caught.
Thank you.
Red's coming back. Surely sharp. What do you think of the Mustang?
I don't normally run Mustang because I find it, just personally, I find it rather difficult to run.
I've only driven it once and I found out he's going to take it right.
Yeah, my hood is about to
going left.
yeah, for the GT3 League, I normally have been running the Corvette.
Oh, okay. Travis is returning to the comms. Thank you, Leah.
Damn, dude. I was gonna go left to give you right.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I didn't tell you left or right because I knew the car was coming out of the pits. I was like,
That's one of those, which way do I go?
yeah.
All right, I'm back. How we doing?
Damn it.
He's going to take a left. Car back. Clear for 8 seconds.
Good job keeping it off the wall.
Thank you. I've been struggling.
It's not easy, dude. You're doing good. Doing just fine.
How's the coffee?
I got my espresso. We're set for a while now.
Cool.
Yep. You didn't send me an address. I'll DoorDash you one.
We don't have DoorDash. We have nothing out here, actually. We don't have DoorDash. We don't have Deliveroo. We don't have, what's the other one? There's nothing. Like Deliveroo and not DoorDash. DoorDash isn't in the UK. He is going to take your right, I think. Yeah, DoorDash
right.
isn't in the UK, but Deliveroo and the other one, Just Eat, which is rebranded around the world. Fast Ferrari approaching on the left-hand side.
Stay right. There you go. You good?
Yeah, Just Eat and Deliveroo is the two popular ones in the UK, and we don't get them out in Silverstone at all. Nearest town does, but we don't.
Got 14.5 Brian to the next guy. You good for a little bit?
My hood is definitely about to fly off if I can just ever get enough speed.
We'll worry about it when it flies off.
That spot there is just scaring the living shit out of me.
Yeah. That'll be Eau Rouge. Well, it's actually Radion. Eau Rouge is the compression, Radion's the climb. Red water. Named so because of the minerals in the water. The I think it's iron creates the water to look red.
Red water. I did not know.
Yeah. Eau
Learn
Rouge.
something new every day.
Yep.
I see part of my issue. I'm halfway on the wrong pedal for my brake.
Don't do that. Be all the way on the right pedal. or should I say the left pedal? Spinner behind you, no wing. And then you got it? You got a Porsche approaching you 3 seconds out. And 2 cars approaching, one with wing damage. Tony Clark in 4 seconds. You're clear. 13 seconds.
Yeah, the front guy went off.
Yeah.
Just barely missing me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need this rain to go away so I can start feeling more comfortable.
It's starting to fade off. It'll diminish rapidly within the next 30 minutes.
4.
17 hours. 28 behind you. Doesn't look to be challenging you. In fact, you look to be pulling away from it. You can take it right. .22 approaching on the right hand side. He's held off. No, he's decided to take it. There are distinctly dry patches on this track, and then there are distinctly wet patches on this track. That's lead car going by. 5 seconds to the next car.
Glad I'm not the only one. Sucks that he did it, but
oh, no, you're doing great. There's been plenty, dude. I'm sitting in the helicopter watching them. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Leah says keep killing this. She's off to check in later. She's obviously going to write up that document I requested.
Yeah, I saw her firing up the computer. I would assume that's what she's doing.
Yeah. Let her know A4 format not legal. We don't use legal in Europe. It's only the US who use legal format. A4.
Yeah, those are the details I wouldn't have been aware of. I appreciate it. I'll pass that along.
Happy to help, dude. For the benefit of all of us, right? It's going to be on your right side. I used to work for a startup out of Atlanta. They used to send us over templates, mandate us to use them. You could never print them. So printers don't print legal. Spinner on your left. Now he's going to have a bee in his bonnet about getting back out where he was. 4 seconds behind. I got a drop of 5 for dinner.
Say again?
I got a drop in 5 for dinner.
Okay. Alright. I've got him. So if you need to run, that's fine. Appreciate you hanging out.
No, I'm more than happy to. I feel I'm still, I was kicking myself all last night for
Ah, dude, don't beat yourself. It happens. We got you in here for next time.
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to do it.
I think we're trying to do the 24 hours of Le Mans on the 17th of August. So
cool.
We'll wrap this one up and we'll start to plan that one.
I'll bring the baguettes.
Perfect.
I know where the Cara 4 is down there as well. I'll tell you a funny Le Mans story and then I'll let you go. I worked with a really good guy. We know him as Yoda in the photography industry, in the motorsport industry, a guy called John Brooks. And we came out of Geneva Airport one day on the way to the Geneva Motor Show, and he looked up as he came out, and hanging over the departure doors was this fantastic head-on shot of a Porsche. I think it was a 962. It was definitely Group C. And he looked up and went, "That's my shot." Now this thing must have been like 60 feet wide, with a watch on one side and this Porsche coming down the Mulsanne Straight, dead center at you on the other side. You know, some French brand, Swiss brand, or whatever. And I was like, what? And the thing is, when you see your own photos, even if they're not watermarked, on your right, even when they're not watermarked, you'll recognize your own photos. You know, like,
Yeah.
That's my shot. I was like, really? It's like, yeah, that's my. They haven't got permission to use that. And it turned out that he took this shot in like 1984, and he was convinced it was his shot because it was only him at 3 in the morning who was standing at the bottom of the Mulsanne Straight with a 500mm to shoot that shot, because he remembers standing there and taking the shot. So he remembers who was or wasn't around him. And it turned out that the agency had been given shots by him years beforehand for something else that he was selling to the photo agency. And they'd said, we'll take number 3 or whatever. And this was shot number 5 in the range of photos. And they just decided to reuse it without his permission.
Wow.
Needless to say, he sent them a little email.
Yeah.
Wanted to know, where was the invoice?
Yeah.
I think, I don't know, I haven't confirmed it with John, but I believe it was settled financially amicably at a later date. But yeah, he was so convinced because, and again, I've done it myself. I know where that photo was taken. How do you know where that photo was taken? Because I took it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, and I know there was no one around me when I took it, so it's mine. And then it's, or I know that the person who was with me that day was on the other side of the track.
Yeah.
So every time I think of Le Mans, and I haven't raced at Le Mans, I haven't done a 24-hour Le Mans, but every time I think of Le Mans, I think of John Brooks and that Porsche 960, that Group C heading down with the watch on the side of it. And can you imagine coming out of the airport and going, hang on a moment.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
That looks
And
familiar.
it was like, this is an age of film, so you had to go find an egg.
Yeah.
Like I saw a photo the other day that I thought was mine, and I was able to find the image, and it turns out my image was not the same image, it was slightly to the left. And I was like, I know who took that because I was with them. So yeah. So that's me for the minute. Really appreciate you letting me join. Let me go get something to eat, and I'll check back in with you on message first later on, see how you fixed up.
All right, buddy.
Ryan, you've got this.
Appreciate
Take
it.
your
I
time.
appreciate you jumping in.
No problem, man. It's a pleasure. Catch you guys later on, yeah?
All right, buddy. Catch you in a little while.
Over and out. Cheers, bye.
Getting settled, Brian?
A little. Car's obviously very wiggly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being extra cautious because I don't want to do anything stupid.
Stay left. Got one more coming.
Nope, he's backing out.
No, he backed out.
Probably because that middle car decided he wanted to go 3 wide.
Stay left. Got another one diving. Stay left. Got about 11 seconds to the next car back, so you got some head space.
And 4.
Looks like it's drying up a little bit for you. Gonna start getting dry.
A little bit, but again, that spot is just so treacherous.
Yep.
Like Kevin said, you go from having no grip to less than no grip. Hoping he was going to wait till after this corner, but that's fine. And by.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes. I've been waiting for that, and when it happened, it scared me.
Weight reduction.
Yeah, and I'm quite sure the car is going to handle a little different now. What do I got? About 9 laps left of fuel?
Yes, sir. It'll be 9 this time by.
Go ahead, dude. At least I've started getting back into the sub 3 minute times.
Yeah, it looks like you're starting to find a rhythm. Not starting, but track's drying out a little bit too. But I think we're going to be in rain for most of the rest of the race. It doesn't look like it's going to dry out again. It's just going to be on and off spotty rain. But you're killing it, dude. Just keep up what you're doing.
And the shadows of the puddles really freak me out every time I go through that section. Out of the corner of my eye, it looks like a car is dive bombing.
Starting to play tricks on you.
It's like, where the hell did that car come from? Speaking of cars.
Oh. Stay right.
Matrotro said, "What wheel are you using?" Matrotro said, "Or pedals?"
I'm using the Thrustmaster 300.
Matrotro said, "Nice."
Oh. I think I caught a little bit too much of that curb.
Send you just a little sideways?
Just a little bit. I'll take the cut the course to allow these guys by. We're good now?
Yep, 8 seconds.
Matrotro said, "Do you have a cockpit?"
No, I do not. I just have a desk chair that I'm sitting in. Damn thing.
Ace High Racing said, "Good morning.
Morning, Toby.
Just woke up, had stream running all night."
Thank you. Travis, just out of curiosity, what time is it?
Real time or game time?
Real time.
Real time. It is 12:24.
Oh. Later than I thought.
Oh, but you're Central, right?
No, I'm Pacific, but that just means 9:24.
Yeah. 9, yeah.
Is it just later than I thought?
Stream Elements said, tips are not expected, but very much appreciated if you are so inclined. Tip here at https://streamelements.com/idaho-panhandle/tip.
Four to go this time by.
10-4. New fastest lap for this stint.
You're good to do another stint, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chase Fincher said, how's the stint been, Brian?
Hey Chase, it has been an adventure, to say the least. Had quite a few spins and hits and repairs and meatballs. Matter of fact, right now I have no hood.
Weight reduction.
Weight reduction.
It was strategic.
Yeah, it's our new advanced cooling system. Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm on the brakes.
Yep. You're good. You're good. Got one coming. You got 14 seconds. You're good.
Did I touch the curb? I didn't think I did, but...
No, I think it was just a passenger slide. You were fine. How's the car?
Seems fine. No worse than
Chase Fincher
any of the others.
Yeah.
Said,
It doesn't
it's
look
not
like
spot
anything
if you don't
happened
race
to it from
without
my
body
end,
parts.
anything additional.
Stream Elements said, I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?rep =05 LPJLEDN8JFE. Stream Elements said, I have partnered up with Epic Water Filters. Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com, rep =TKOIF to find out how they are eliminating single-use water bottles and get 20% off your order.
Just noticed there's a number on the dash that actually tells you how many laps of fuel you have left.
Yeah, the dash on the Ford has some useful info on it. Stay right. Two to go this time by.
Sir.
Your stop is set up.
Thank you.
Oh, we're coming. Alright, coming in this lap.
on, dude.
Boxing.
See?
Box. Good stint, buddy. Well
Thank
done.
you. Limiter on? Uh, 2 minutes and 50 seconds of optionals. I am going to take it just to give myself a little bit more grip.
Yep.
And that car directly in front of me on pit road.
Mm-hmm.
For position.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've got a
Yes,
meatball.
it is. What is that? Locals.
113.
Stand by. Ooh, doesn't appear they have a meatball.
Well, my pit stop is done, with the exception of the optional repairs. And yes, Chase, you are correct. Sorry, I didn't hear exactly what was said, but I just took a look, and you are correct. Chase said it's not spa unless you're racing without body parts. Body parts and rain.
I think we've ticked both those off the list for the day.
Yes. And everybody on the team has either hit that wall at the corner of the pit road or done some kind of an off-track / crash.
A little off-track excursion for everybody at this point.
Matt said that you're not officially part of the
Chase
Wart
Fincher
team unless you do one of those
said,
two things.
Haha, spa and rain go hand in hand.
50 seconds left. I have a hood again.
Yes, you do. Starting to look like a car. So I don't know if they're meatballed or not, but they don't have a front bumper. They don't have a driver in the car.
Cold tires.
Yep, easy first couple laps.
I think that was part of my struggles early on with that last stint. Was just trying to push too hard with the cold tires.
Mm-hmm. Easy to do.
Stream Elements.
Tires are
Said,
already in the white.
I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle !ref =05 LPJLEDN8JFE. Ace High Racing said, "Hi Chase. Chase Fincher said, "Yo Toby, how's your Saturday?" Ace High Racing said, "Did you get rest last night, Brian?"
Kind of.
Keeps calling people that coming out of the pits as accidents.
Of course they do. I have all that stuff turned off today. I don't even have Dre, the crew chief / spotter, turned on. Whenever I'm doing a team event, that's just one too many voices in my head.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Ace High Racing
I understand that.
said,
Oh, shit.
"It's good, bro. Just sitting on the porch drinking iced coffee? How is your morning?" Stream Elements said,
I was trying to give that guy
"Thank
a
you
room and
for
I just
hanging
got
out.
off into the loose
Feel
stuff.
free to pull up a chair,
Just a
grab a
little
drink
much.
and share some
It's all good.
snacks."
Looks like we're gonna have maybe one more little bit of rain and then hopefully it dries out a little bit.
How far out is that rain?
Well, after now it only decreases. It's possible we don't see rain again.
I would be alright with that.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that too, but by
Chase Fincher
12:30,
said,
or actually,
"Got some work done.
by noon,
Now I'm playing
game time,
Battlefield,
it's,
listening to the race and waiting for my daughter to
under
wake up from a
50%.
cat nap."
So in an hour, we won't have, we'll have under 50% chance. Stay left.
What you're saying is that any rain we do get should be fairly light.
Yeah.
Stream Elements said, "I have partnered
There's
up
a
with
little,
Epic Water Builders. Go to
a little bit of cloud coverage on the radar, or rain coverage on the radar that may hit us, but it looks like it's going to start drying out
single-use
now.
water bottles and get 20% off your order." Ace High Racing said, "I like Battlefield better than COD." Chase Fincher said, "Way better."
Kobe, you need to start doing some of these endurance races again. If I can do them, anyone can do them.
Stream Elements said, tips are not expected, but very much appreciated if you are so inclined. Tip here at https://streamelements.com/idaho-panhandle/tip.
Somebody just died right there. I saw a bumper and then it vanished.
Ace High Racing said, you playing that on PC, Chase?
Brian, I'll be right back.
Chase Fincher said, no Xbox.
Do you think anybody saw that partial spin?
Ace High Racing.
Nobody saw it, right?
Said, darn, my son has a PlayStation. Chase Fincher said, I have one of those too, but only single player games. Ace High Racing said, I own Battlefield on PC. Ace High Racing said,
absolutely
is this drying
nothing
up now,
exciting
Brian?
happened while you were gone.
Well, that's good. I didn't want to miss any excitement.
It was only the split second after you said you were going to step away that something exciting happened.
Well, the good news
is that it started raining again.
We can view that as good news if we want.
Yeah, you're gonna see rain for a little bit now. The radar shifted, so we're definitely gonna get some more rain. But then after that, it should be, once it stops this time, it should be pretty clear for a little while.
Okay. And right here is where the excitement happened last lap.
Nice.
I got a little loose coming out of the bottom, and started heading for the pit wall, and managed to get it straight again.
Ace High Racing said.
But like I
No more
mentioned
rain.
in my stream and to Jesse's stream, I don't think anybody saw it.
I mean, I didn't see it, so I'm gonna say it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. It didn't happen.
Yeah. But anyway, I was saying the good news is I think by the end of the race, Mitchell will still have met the minimum drive time, so that won't be a problem.
Good. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on it, but I don't think we're gonna have an issue there.
Is it still at 25?
It's at 24 right now, actually.
24?
Yeah.
Because I knew that I was a little short after last night, but I also knew that I was going to be getting back into the car.
Yeah.
And the only reason I was short was because towards the end of my stint last night, there was a car off track on the left just before the little chicane up here, bus stop or whatever you want to call it. And I had a bunch of cars behind me, so I was
Leo
trying.
Lag said, "How's it going?" Stream Elements
Going well.
said,
But yeah, so
I am
right
partnered up
here,
with
I tried to
Dubby
basically
Energy
hold
Drinks.
the middle line and
Enjoy
then
great energy drinks with
duck
no
over
sugar.
to the left
Get
before
10%
the
off your
braking
order
zone.
at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho
closer to me than
Panhandle
that.
$?05LPJLEDNHJFE.
Sorry, Neil, it's on Teams. I'll finish my story here in a second. Just like that. That's exactly what I did 2 laps ago.
It's off the wall, though.
But anyways, so tried to go back to the left before the braking zone, and one of the guys that was behind me and closing super fast apparently clipped the car that was off track and then just careened into me and rear-ended me. And it ended up making the car just so loose on the back end. So I ended up coming in about 4 or 5 laps early because I was just afraid that I was going to end up wrecking it again.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
And by that time it was midnight, and I knew that I needed to get up early to help relieve you. So I told him, I was just like, I'm going to get out of the car and go to bed. You know, it's a good thing that I was braking for the yellow car. Looks like there's a few more behind me.
Yep, you got a couple of them. Got another one coming. One more diving. Got 13 seconds to the next car.
And 4.
Ace High Racing said, Chase War of Thunder is an awesome game. Leah Ladd said, you're up 2 spots from when I was on earlier. Nice job.
Thank you, Leah. It's definitely not because of pace. It's just a matter of fewer meatballs than the others. figure out what that guy was going to do.
Yeah.
Ace High Racing said, "What time is it finishing, Brian?"
It'll finish at about 3:45 Pacific time, ish. So around 4:45 your time. Go ahead, dude. You're gonna end up wrecking again.
Got no rear wing. One more coming.
Ace High Racing said, "I figured something like that. You're doing a good job, Brian. Keep it up, bud."
I'm just trying to get it to the next guy.
How's the track feeling? Is it drying out a little bit?
There are spots that are drying out. Still a lot of spots
Leo
that are quite
said,
wet.
"Who is next?"
I don't know who's next. Kind of depends on who pops in next, unless Travis is planning on getting in again.
I certainly can if you're up for a break after this stint. And
Yeah,
nobody's
I
here,
will definitely need a break after this stint.
Okay.
Because I haven't even had
All right.
breakfast yet.
Yeah. All right. Worst case, I'll hop back in the car. It's fine.
Well, I would
Chase
expect
Fincher
I would expect Jesse to be
said,
waking up here soon.
"I've seen War of Thunder,
Yeah.
Toby.
Yeah, I'm not.
I want to try Hell Let Loose. Looks fun."
And maybe even Matt. I mean, there's still potential Mitchell could fill up to another run.
Yeah, I'd rather have him get rest if he's really not feeling well, though. That's
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
That's far more important. So.
Ace High Racing said, "Oh, I'll check that game out." Stream Elements said, I have partnered up with Epic Water Filters. Go to https://epicwaterfilters.mishopify.com, rep equals /TKOIF to find out how they are eliminating single-use water bottles and get 20% off your order.
You might also want to take note of my in-car adjustments. That way you can get them back to where you want them.
Okay.
And also, if the track is drying out, then TC and ABS might not need to be as high.
So you have.
I'm seeing that right. It looks like 18 laps.
Yeah, I'm hoping 18 laps. It'll be dry enough for dry tires. What are your temps looking like on the tires?
Rear is 170 and 169.
Okay.
Stream Elements said, I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?ref =05LPJLEDN8JFE.
It's like right here, this is all starting to look pretty dry. Then when you get into this, you still got standing water. Go, dude, if you're gonna go. Really? Are another too many incident points?
Two seconds.
Well, to be fair, I hadn't done one of those on this fuel stint, so...
There we go. Well, we had to get one in.
Yeah, I had to get one in. I'm doing my drive-through right this lap.
Yep.
Just have a thing against your hood. It's flapping again. Just barely, so I mean, I don't think it's gonna come flying off anytime soon, but...
It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, I didn't hit too hard. Then I didn't think I hit very hard that other meatball. It gave me 10 minutes of repairs. Not gonna make it.
was aggressive.
You think? There's definitely a dry line starting to form through here.
How are your tires, Temp?
Rears are 174, 173.
Okay.
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I didn't want you being the only one doing drifts. I still don't trust this.
Yeah, that's gonna be sketchy until that dries out almost entirely.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse, what's going on, buddy?
Feel exhausted.
I know the
You
feeling.
feel like I went to sleep.
I know the feeling. I don't think
I
I
slept
actually
great.
got.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think I got more than about 3 hours total of sleep.
Can you hold on? I think we got a delivery. Dogs are going nuts.
I'll let you guys fight it out as far as who's going to be next. Hood is about to go. I just saw it lift.
Man, you and that hood.
Telling you, I want that new cooling system.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this time when it flies off, it doesn't scare the shit out of me. Fire temps are up to low 180s.
10 to go this time by.
Thank you. Come on, dude.
Alright, so how we doing, guys?
Doing alright.
These two stints have been an adventure.
Was Mitchell able to get some more time in?
No.
No,
he's
but
still not feeling well.
So does he need to get another stint in for
no.
equal
As
share?
As of right now, he's good.
Okay.
The equal share is projecting 24 laps needed, and Mitchell's got 27, so we should be.
The
we
hood
should
is
be
going
set.
to fly here in a second.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go feed the dogs and eat something real quick. Just snack on something.
Okay.
When do you guys need me to get back in the rig?
I have 9 laps of fuel remaining, and I definitely need to get out after this.
And I can hop back in for a stint if you want, to give you a little bit more time.
That might work. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll hop back in, I'll do another stint, and then you can take over after that one.
Okay.
Alright.
That sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, Chase, there was no beauty sleep on my end. Oh. Feel like I got run over by a truck or something. Yeah, I got maybe 4 hours, maybe 3.5. Morning, Toby. Hey, Cody. Hope you're doing good, Cody. Michael, Leah, thank you guys for hanging out and supporting the guys. You guys are amazing. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go feed the dogs, eat something real quick, and I'll be back.
And for
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll update the third part of the stream later. I got plenty of time to do that.
What time is it, Jesse?
1:41.
Your time?
My time.
Okay. The hood is a wiggling.
All right, Brian, if you're good for a few minutes, I'm going to get a couple of things in order to get back in the car.
Sounds good. Mitchell, are you there? I saw you just disconnected from the iRacing. Either in Discord or in my stream.
Broken Tiger 78 said, was checking drive to make sure I wasn't need to stay qualified.
Yeah, right now we're good. And the guys are kind of thinking that we probably will be good. But yeah, if you're not filling up to it, I think we'll be fine. And they all agree, if you're not feeling good, the health is the more important thing.
Still too early for dries, you think?
Stream Elements.
I mean, it's getting
said,
close.
I am partnered up with Dubby Energy.
Where are your tire
Drinks.
temps at?
Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10%
Mid
off your
180s.
order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle !rep = 05 LPJLEDN8JFE.
I mean, somebody with more talent than me might be able to make dries work. If it was my decision, I would stay on wets. But there is definitely a dry line developing.
I'm hoping 6 laps is enough to put dry tires on it.
By the way, Mitchell was just in, but he was only checking to see if there was more laps that he needed to run.
Yeah, as of right now, no. And it doesn't appear that he will.
I believe, if worst case scenario, I should be able just to ping him on Discord. And I know usually if I message him on Discord and he's not on, and he'll pop on shortly after because gets Discord notification on the phone. But yeah, lap times are definitely going down without too much effort. God, I just put up 48. That's the first sub 50 I've put up today. I think I'm going to pick up another spot. Yeah, right through here is still pretty damp. Knew he was going to do that. Hope that dive
avoidance.
bomb. Hope that dive bomb was worth it, dude. There he goes again. What a jackass.
Four to go that time, by.
Thank you.
Can I get a tire temp readout?
Rears are 192, 190.
Thank you.
They are definitely starting to get up there. I think by the time I pit, it's going to be close enough, probably.
Yeah, I've got it set up for dries.
I would just say be careful for a lap or two.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest difference between now and last night is, well, last night. Track was cooler. There's definitely a weird dry line through there.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say line. It's weird shapes. That 2.5 laps left.
Yep.
The red on the dash is kind of hard to see.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have 2 laps this time by.
.196, 195. I know you've already made up your mind, but I was letting you know. Reaffirming.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Tire temps 196, 195.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I know you already made up your mind, but I was just reaffirming your decision.
Yeah, I think it's time for dries.
Uno más.
One more.
another quickest lap of the day for me. Yeah, you can definitely start getting a little more aggressive through there. Don't know how it'll feel with dries, but
Leah Ladd said, "Nicely done, Brian."
Thank you,
Stream
Leah.
Elements said, "I am partnered
What did
up
you
with
change
W
the throttle
Energy
mapping
Drinks.
from?
Enjoy
was
great
at
energy
6.
drinks with no sugar."
Okay.
Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle $rep =05 LPJLEDN8JFE.
Since I don't have a wife around to fix me a special get out of the car breakfast, I'm gonna have to go fix it myself.
Leah Ladd said, "I would fix it for you if I was closer. Sorry."
Box.
Box. Yeah, you're a little too far away for fixing me breakfast. Like 3/4 of the country. Alrighty.
All right, buddy. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, we got 148 of optionals. Probably just gonna take that. Be right back.
Sounds good. Right, I am loading back in. Oh,
Leah
Leah,
Ladd
I'm gonna continue
said,
streaming till the
"Let
end.
me know where to watch from here on." Leah Ladd said, "Still here?"
Yes, I am. But let me check something here real quick. I think I'm just about ready for part 3 to start. I am past start time. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to end my stream right here. Give me 30 to 60 seconds, and then I will start part 3. So I will be right back.